station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
The biblical crusade that the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. We need wisdom to rule this country. Nyansafo muwahi yehia nyansafo na omubemma Ghana ayayi ni bisabio nyansafo muwahi. But we must also see how easily one can become an ignorant and unwitting spokesperson for Satan and evil forces that militate against us as individuals and as a nation. If we don't take care, oh yes, if we do not take care, our actions may rather go to promote the godlessness of other nations and world leaders to our own detriment.
I believe that we need a new leadership response in our national life. We cannot continue partying and we cannot assume that things will get better. We have to act intentionally, decisively, methodically. And if we do at the national level, I think we can avert the disaster. And much as I'm a pastor and I believe in God and I believe in the power of prayer and I believe that we can pray and things will turn around, the city has a very peculiar mind on its own. It's almost like my first car. My first car had a mind of its own. It would decide to move or not to move. You could spark it and it wouldn't respond. So much as I wish that the city would remain where it is or improve in value, that and if scenario of 10-1 is a possibility. I don't wish it, I don't want it, I don't pray for it, I don't hope for it, I don't expect it, but it can. And so instead of sitting here hoping that everything will be all right, I think it would be great for us to face reality that things could get worse. And if they do, what do we do?
Yeah, politicians there, yeah, they are no yet there. Honestly, and Toko is you Ghana in a mansani in a new Biana Debo. A near Mamun, here, any politicians. Asempa Kwabena will take Remasono, a chance. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya se wono wane agi achinji ayen kunto kwa ye wi aye frustro economity nam ne ye wi mu ana moto me catch them on okware. There are people here enne wo muhu mi a wo musi wo muti ase osafumafo o himfa enye MPP ni nua kuma ajemafo o NDC Shelia Ite, or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite, or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti, or NDC. No Papa Waka baby Peter Lajeti, or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himfa, or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo, or NDC. Me and me Jina Hay, me or MPP. Ninu Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye Pia Dako, no number Dako. Me Martina me jina me catch them on me who opposition da o me party dia wa opposition but me kasa me ko opposition. Look omu na ti wono look me who opposition da me party MPP a opposition but me dia me ko opposition me ko NDC wo power me didi Kamara me ko no homa me score be ma me enne me wo party me wo power bibi hia na obefrɛ me ye kasa da na ma who opposition no enti mondwin my party and my that's the only thing.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the hosts, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen asonyinati sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabi Bruni Bessie. It's a privilege and an honor. Na yamubi so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasiache and more so na Shasia, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Mamendas na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina muti Ekosiisen dwumadi na ebedo moswas because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me DJ so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye da be premise amrenti memsa mamuni yo moni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues on the.
Ma mini kai Ekosiisen ma mutin kwa na no enyonyam a ye de ahtem eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya digidi pa se dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa Monso Ghana ebi ma men kebino mu pia mo ma kwali titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsem 2 kwan ekonenam America, New York, I want to taxi and fire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen taxi no ebo one na nso nyina aka bi na ya bomo abaso amamon abuso body no Ewurade wo Instagram na omam amen ya ewe yenemi
ya da ya ka awon se mahu nan say video bi e ba ya brantie bia or is it wasa area no one the parliamentary candidate no or a branch.
And then any drink come on.
Yeah, Zan, some of the kind of honey paso. Look, be careful. Without the security agencies in this country, there's no country. Who team move up on team? Who team go here? Yeah, but I have not said, "Been a bit way more." See, they can't say no any basa be any pay baby. Look, 2024 elections without military. Who team Pia wanting Kotoba? Without the police, who team Pia wanting Kotoba? Yeah, man, a question on Koboso Janian, so which mabo. So no so Janik now. Near Mount no catch will be said, or more be any son. Your man, a call with Akobonizo. Or a short of it, and your courage. I could bo uniform person. So what him say, a binum imposters, name a binum to be uniform away. Which law in this country, the man who says, who will be a debonia? Obono, which law? A man quite to which the banana boy. No man is Sonia Masao. Ghana, no. He is one person out of the whole constituency. And you think that by accident, so being soldier for any issue be important who be beer. Who got on be taking it likely, sir? Likely. Debbie. On be fee say, and they what can't do mutimunti. And I'm a baby said,
so in effect, it was a reckless statement.
Reckless. And you guys are so a reckless. Me no be say ko ba ka say ko mu yiri fi an man kwaso. Brothers. Now the president Asembi. Now the president Asembi. Ewo Commission of Law. I can say Attorney General. As president, on all my whole coin. And will be and fire soon. One day. I think that the party has to call the guy to order. We are there. They're busy. Even if you're trouble, man, I'll be MP. Maybe I say I couldn't be. Oh, no idea. You won't go for my you will hack my economy. Finest, or call I am bro. Hey, look, for you to win elections, and yet you did it. And yet this Casanum, I'm not penny for say. We are Bema Bibra, you could jowl, yes, you could jowl. Yes, I'm not for say a con, say a contoqua, and a wire Bema, and I'm for Koyal. To a new bounce now yet. Now, we empty. To a Bema be a could near my band video, so a cassa threatening is a last. You're my mamma. That's more kind of yammy, share mammy, sir. Former president. Go say, electoral commission for nay, I say, only MP focus on Kabum, we have them. But all we have money, yeah, send how Abana would be and we will now. Because we're president. He's been vice president on winning elections 2008, and I'm one. He's been president 2012. The Amino way arguing said MPP is defending electoral commission today, whilst NDC is also attacking the electoral commission. It happened, I can say, 2012 to 2016.
That has been the norm.
And that it is there. I said,
and then they see a
but for them to come together to win, to steal elections here, some people in this bit be election there, and yet possible, and yet possible to that. But you can't sound so. Now your man and Kofosu, your Shanko for Kutupa. And then I talk about 2020, 2012. So in Sanko a Nima police station side or a man for Tiomugu Monteso before election petition about Kodokai. I'm on my cycle. The court Supreme Court declares that Urajon Dramani Mahama and their president. And see 2020, your trouble in here, you declare Akufo-Addo so your president. You know number of parliament, minority in parliament, led by the minority leader. Then Machie electoral commission. I'm about to throw man forecast. Yes, and can bring prior. Crashing with the police. Court run some of electoral commission crack kind of court. If you change figures on the court, so if one get a winning. Please. And conform and I can't go mountains. I know. Conform and I can't go mountains. Can't send show mu. Go a branch and okay say. So you need a boy bonibino. He will not be there. Abra obi bobo a wo ko bonibia e dey asembede e be brawo.
All right, Reverend Maminasi.
Mama yentu e hofo. Na Kwabena me sew time edu e call election. Mama makwan me metra mo firi so. Enkasabasauta.
Medasi P. Reverend.
Medasi.
If you know me, I know you. If you know me, if you don't know me, I don't know you.
Oh my. Yeah, that's it. The discussion has been fruitful. Sana was said to there be a bit disagree, may agree. National agenda.
Asemo a woka ye no am se dabre antini yi na e bia na wan kan sa ana se e bia ya sa no pese wo kire.
Okay, so Major Pacho
no akwakosi body
Major Pacho
me dia ma kise no half there
Major Pacho
to be sika efa ho no
Major
the armed forces
Major Pacho
public relations e dia ba betu ga aka ho asem no let us enche yi soja for enye o mabojo.
Okay, so Major Pacho
yeah, we say we kai say soja for na nsen soja for ho taba wo mo a ye bu wo mo a ye kum wo mo soja for it's all about man who buy. It costs heavy sums of money to train a soldier. And he said, a will be my bass on the cocoa bosso in Kuna, or man actually a Japadia Casiapa, in Nipa Bako, they did not so Girahoma, in Nipa civilians, okay, UN a ratio of a civilian to police, at least 500 civilians. Except a winner police in Bacope. That a police in Bacope represents 500. Imagine. Some Bambono said the city. And this will be a coffee, Joe, and the Boko Jenny. Said the Piano. Now, Oko Kuto, Yashe, and the Pa, the Minion Kayano. I'm in it. Parliamentary candidate, a Kayano. A incitement. Or inciting civilians, and now ordinary civilians. What Galam say for a woman say a soldier for or many young men soldier for 2 Galam say for so ever. And you could join us and share a mount for Kutupa. Now, one more the worker swap. You can't hear a soldier for every. That's why you should hear a soldier for review. A soldier for a shaman, dear soldier for free. Now, and not be every so other three ahumem. And that's how battle. I just saw and to be a those days you want. Now you can't say military brutality. And to pay for the so after Yakadia, and to say, and the politics, no. And in a campaign, my quality tell the people what they want to hear. Tell the people what they want to hear. Community there. We shall try to talk to us. I want to do now. What can I actually want? One money bed you home. Now, it can tell us I know what you want to power more for DB. Say your papa, say your money. No more holding. Then one class somewhere today. Some of me as a member of parliament or parliamentary candidate. The over to me, I'm so who to me we knew now bar. The one to me and ya. The over to me and the waka, no to me, no. So what to me just one to one among the bay out to me. And then I'm a member of parliament. The one I hear more will be out for the other or the true say or we are now. And don't you know, the many other kind of empty 120 years.
Okay, so
then for all kind of stuff, so the parliamentary candidate, and so I'm not telling we are public figure. Then you go question about 2% soldier for about area. Now one more a woman woman you say, and then another year. And here and any party in the answer, soldier for I ever made you or Mujuma over a for alcohol, no aqua any maybe I enter say. Now those alcohol will be a what the sound come one. And the day operation soldier for the soldier for the operating one. Innocent people also a worker. Innocent people ever eka. It means you are the okay and yet and it's not General Kwasi, our Director of Public Relations, and a cracker a bokoko. That amount for sure 1 or 2 years. Now civilians never go politicians never go say the embassy I am we need support. Any admiration, a free one more constituency, you know.
na wɔn ka nsɛm biara ɛnsɛ sɛ wɔn ka.
Okay, so
the Yamia to say and then a miracle and you want to say first party and you know yeah the soldier for Eddie Nemery because of it you okay and say soldier for cry was there for multi cool and idea as I said nipa that any eba and you know you say soldier for let's do a security no and the bay juma they to ma be cool obiti sorry et be catch soldier for say one more ever bear more, 1 year soldier for it. And you got this bandit soldier, military. What is bandit police? My your phone will wow, Mokano. When you know, a man 48 years about the tour, they had this thing over 30 years in the Ghana Armed Forces. It's in America. Pensansel when you know, and far from Vienna, a man soldier for a not the pabinum for time. A master for a Mawunya, I've been Bonibi a part with a Kubi. Our here, let me give us Abba. Okay, so
Obeyina Banafia, who say NDC MPP, I can't see no. A Hurubutu. Jena Nanam Benkum, your mama Namnifa, Womanam Tifi, the vice way.
No problem. Election is about strategy. Okay, number one, the Ulma can say. Mirror na ene obo apron efri say yeto abama no ene di afi eni de di kan ya watumi akọ Ghana nyina de ne ho akọkire say ampa ene osno party no me na wo mapaw me say menye candidate de wo mu pa ni say ampa ono ena nanim ye de beto aba enti say yeto na mo bia na ye make sure say Ghana fo hu ni say ampa that recognition is there. Leadership need 2 minutes ya dia mano was so 2 minutes party 2 minutes was so mu enema kakra wo ho betumi di ne na asiso because when you say there were a lot of issues as a leader no betumi di ne na asiso I can give you clearly the reference today say anything I will come refer say penia wo fie ni sabi o ti hokra na ne nyansa pomu no husoro me say eneme catch up plane say abas adwene ya mean orofo so ampofo ne omo sama na omo komo omo dinyina omo se na nyol ma asam yo kae ena na say dem no mienu moja mo no me say onu nti na koye sa ko ena dia no say ye dia be ye fra Asante region ana me boa dia Asante region na amani pa ba o ora ba mi ape ompo be ye fra Asante region enkeneki ya bo bi din e fra Asante region enkeneki dia be kan say abas betra hai kon ka say abas nipa Konka headmaster D, Konka Obia, Kenya Asante region, almost almost the Abamua, Koraba Bianco, Nipa Baku Piabonti. It in that time, can leadership recognition, can we say, Sabi, woman can't tear Santimemu. What I say, woman tear Santimemu. And now say, a Kasan fan of Krakamino, and a Kabaya Junutana, Kazanko my Yegi, or my, and can the Bien one card be fat. And you can never also defend us. Because what you be on, I just smart too. But me argue said them crying about a chairman. And do you say, Abia or run upon him? Would you say, rise a concerning? Would you say, Abia or run? Why do you mean? Would you say, or say, Obabu Dina, Kaze, or do Pakua Wafano? Kababu said Dino. What you say? But then, you clearly need leadership. How he's welcome. Ghana for you ready, somebody receive no. Say, I'm not, I'm probably anything before. And about my cotton is on the pen of a the old man can say. Yeah, part in the constitution say you have to do consultation. Consultation is not about present the person. I don't need consultation. Consultation with your leaders. Sabi Omanpeni woho, chairman of council of elders woho, national executives. Where his consultation has to be said. Or my maybe I'm a friend department son. Penny for my jury money. We and I'm person in the two animal. Most of the anything. I can tell you one reason. I'm not run another. 2008. Now the best candidate pa Ajia, the Ghana ambassador to US, former local government minister. What you say? But when the consultation go around we, you know, he realized no. Party 24 said, "Omunyintum." What you say? Then he goes back and then bring this young man. Ne wabe flag bearer. Who the party? Yes, I do. And you know, just say, all man, someone can say, oh no, on man candidate on card you be. That's me a channel. Mamu seno, munyano. Onye dia hu hia all yeno. because vice president there so be any race and a race any race or mine.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Why outdated? I is a fufua at the Achisun. We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Thursday, June 13th, 2:23. Yeah, that trading point na kupona sasa odi na so acha ne to adwumadi so ewanu ti megiri se baabi abutu bia no oho ye se otishen mu na otiemia so ya hwenye ne watu driver no sofo ene America 10 ama yemu dudu na ehwere yenkwa edidem ewo ya kwan ahodo enyina so nti baabi awo bia otie bia wo jom wo asori wo office baabi abutu bia no. It's a good afternoon to you and thank you for joining us. This is Asempa on 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedi no media Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Enti enko pemse no nsia bebo apem no asudi a eda me no mi no se ebetimi ato adwene susu Ghana. Se de be ya Ghana de bia da enkai ne se ebefa ne ntema pa ede efra. Obahwe Jumedi a yedi a interviews ahodo ewom. Text messages nso akenkan enso wo modeba na meso megibre edikan afenso enkomo ahodo nso ebedi o studio ane ensema ahodo ebekan nyina no nyina nkamfu ano eno ne ma ohu se ebewie dwumadie no na wanya bibia bo koto dwuma efa Ghana ho efa wankaswa sitinem ene oyidi ene Omanhene kanko ene ne mpuntu nti obia wo ne chefa akwada wo ne chefa panyimu wo ne chefa ana akokora nso wo ne chefa ma menka se onyame ya doma memenda ni mi ni kwasia dai memenda happens to be a special day for finest producer over 20 years experience in the field of production, Dominic Isieboa. And I would ask it is Saturday. My humble suggestion is Bomodiana friend na wishing well na kanshansem edigunusu on the 15th of June 2024 Saturday a day enemy. The Sunday nusu yinano is a special day for all men, fathers. I should put it that way. All fathers. It's a happy Father's Day in advance. It's a janum yinano a dasrum kukwasiada a day enemy yen sheninsu se sa edano ibedi amaya kra ehon aton na ehun sampa. We continue to be that pillar. We continue to reflect that responsibility as fathers in Tishaninsu and be part of this wonderful celebration at Ebasu Kwasiada Father's Day. Ma menka obiemu say some special people are celebrating their birthday today, and Yabebo Bomuine di Banselebodino show is ably put together courtesy Dominic Isieboa, ably supported by Dr. Jackson, Lawyer Chum, Anafi Ben Gazi, Ekuyabwachwe Yadom, Anafi Philip Osebonsu, I friend Obi, and also Eboyachidom, as well as the new convert, Abna Pukuya, Ahwenianso, Etayachi Srunkokra. Technically, Mohammed Nini Crew, Nebekosa Domasi, if we say, they continue to be a pillar in ensuring say ejumedi ayedi ebetima kodum pempem so ama owati bi na also ahwe bi baby a wo bia enu kemfo anu so no mamenka o say yedika yi wasotu say eni ebedi nkomo ye nkomodie no cocoa board penyin pa no ye ne ebetwetwe nkomo ewa anu say yira boy edu nkomo no ye A to Z on matters of our cocoa ehon sensem reforms are abemu. Indeed, if there are losses, why those losses, and moving forward, no, acquire your mainstay cocoa, your cash crop, no, managina, amaneti metumpo, na bibiatima kokama ede amaim. If you've just joined a higher Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Juwedieno ana yede ebrono, and it's a happy birthday, Shunko. And comma a member of parliament, a Sutifi North member of parliament, a Miami MP, is a happy birthday. Name for Patrick Bano. Happy birthday. As we celebrate your birthday, we honor not only your achievements, but also your elegance as a leader. Happy birthday. And your fro. Mr. Humble, inti happy birthday, Mikroom MP, Honorable Patrick Bano, Esutifi North, Member of Parliament. Inti, we are proud of you. Also, Koswana steered the affairs of the constituency. Mayim Fili development is very important, and don't be a selfish leader. As I say, ultimately spread it. Emma sa the relevance of representing us in the August House Parliament, you know, and so we the benefits of it. Inti Shannon so say Oberboy on that score. Nafi Macau also say ene buffer stock Hanan buffer stock chief executive also ene wawoda baby abutubiano so no. Happy birthday, Sunko. Anna Mede Emma, Chief Executive, Buffer Stock, Hanan, also baby Obiano, Yakase happy birthday, Sunko, and Komao. And then Thursday, Bekaya on community, community consensus. 0302 216545 and 0302 2165 46 Mekayo 0302 2165 and 45 and 0302 2165 46. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Okay, so to boss kakana intimate one ye, Mr. All right, so you're from
yes.
Pachomiton Kapa.
When you're Professor Chris, Engineer, Kwabena, that's what I'm on. And here Japan, all this over to young one and so on, and something more here. I don't want some kind of leader. Because they say, and just to turn on your born of Kwabena, got them, not for a Kukumono. And they say, MC, and then go 1 way a day. Because what I know, I got to. I'm just doing out of one more year, you know, for more thing. Now, still, all I know, and boy, and go for you got them, and go for me to go back. Because I never pass to a bit piano. And they see Japan, or one more day, papa. And MC, we are only a mono. Not all I need now, and don't come out also.
All right. Yeah, that's CP. Mrs. Alan Chemanten, so baby Albutubiano. My understanding is that a ye Mukesia pa until Sunyamenka, Mrs. Alan Chemanten, Tinyamen and Kao, all that needed strength, Nafi, fire a year, Jumedibia Odi weekend, and come back strong to Accra. Na yentua yen common swan say, Yebeko na Yera Clement Wilkinson, MC for Ga West. oni ni nkomo bi efa Pokuase highway construction no eni o ma baako mienu miense bi ewo ho ono baako aba
Javenia na bobo ti say
oh nyame adum bibia na ne kwa so boko
edamase if next week the studio
watch it we dey watch it pa
yeah.
Na mati say fa Pokuase highway construction no
nyame adum a no me koso kama na emi say challenges kakra ye nya ne say na nke see etimi wie kwan by December but your challenges getting be nyame adum so anoba e ba ko ye nkrofo a omukọ court e wo kwan so a omufi say esese omunya bibi fi contractor na say aban ho ebi omufi so omunsanka ye no eno e delay duma ne kakra the tosu mi enu so ye your electricity for Greek for omo palons na wo kwan so no akese bisa no eno so etwe ye ko etire kakra iti ne ka kakra ne se ye besra manfo kwan de contractor ne de ne fam de bi so ye bia no oye aban so fam de so ye bia so oye na wona open ntem no omo na mo sa twe ye ko akire iti obi bia owo court ana say yemfa ne say wanti bibia se papa no ministry no ho and highway ministry no highways omo ho and municipal no so ho omo ma yentinka se ne betimi aye ho adwuma ne ye ho adwuma ekwa no yetimi wie ne ntemu a betimi aboa ye nyina afi electricity for no ana Greek for no so no kakra me kan say ye nim say omo ye omo fam de ye na mum so mutimi ye ntemu kakra ma ye se wona mo kwa no so a obehu se ya kwa no e fa baby won so a yentimi nya because of high tension no enam ho ninti no yentimi nya ho adwuma and let's say otimi mu se nkofo mo ba office na mo ka say omo bre o kwa no so nkofo a omo fe other radio stations a omo company bitale che say e kwa no mo nam so omo bre no anya bibi kitowa before na ye traffic na ye wo so ene ye kwa no but na mo say omo ye kwa no a mukamunka ni so to ye tata so e wo so ni so ntino nkofo bre enti Asempa mo frɛ me a kakra metimi aka fa kwa no no
ba wona edi mo akogina court no ene edi airport na wona ipe
hello
otimenka
metonka ba
na me ka se court nsensem no efade ho
me say 2003 2006 o man penikofo eje 90 meters ya asase ifio fanko twemu nsawam na contractors ni be yakwa no omo ye kwa no wo mfinfin instead say ankombe ye wo ends 90 meters no ebia no mafa 20 meters wa ha no mafa 20 wa ha ebe ye 40 na nkaka 50 meters no wo mfinfin no omo anya ni sa ento omo ye kwa no wo mfinfin wie ye no asase na ka won chenche no ahimfo no se himfo ne ton yo omo ton ma enkrofo a no mo fi se kwa no ya yewi asase na da ho de ene obi ade biom nto mo ton ye miwa no na ye government vested land na nka se obi ade ni saka but enkrofo ba ye no ma bi wo mo sha se bi o mo ye structures bi wo bi wo ha sumeka obi ho anu asidan sa no ma ne be dos wo kwa no so e man enkrofo dane ni stores and in fact ye ba office no ana me bom de behu se sa na e kwa no ye 90 meters asase na abanji ye 90 meters me call lands commission e ko check ye na 90 meters me call Ghana highways me ko check ye na 90 meters and me ko bo na bo akwata man ye say traffic na e wo ho no ye betime bie kwa no mama na ye enti ono so ti mase enti ye ba ye no ye stakeholders meeting ye no bia di nkomo kama dodo no ati ase say ampa omafom ye the letters be bia omo document ye dodo no akọ highways for omo a esete ye compensate omo no aban eyeye na aban aye ni before and the compensation cannot be twice asase ruafo no aban e compensate omo ansa na woje asase no and na the same asase ruafo no so start omo ho a omo ye kwani wie no de ka ye no omo di ma enkofo mo mo si dan wo so na firi asem na ba ye bibie wo ho kakra e di san krofo no nantiase enhyeda nye edwuma papa omo court but here can say say you go court no so but adwuma ne the contractor no here because court in share down for injunction and two kwano so say my nye kwano na mum ebu a contractor no ni aban nya de be ma court ni say obi dan si ba bi na bi a asem no court na ufi court na chi no wakobu atu egu no eno na ma honum no delay ans kakra abaho ndi e basre e kwano ho no de N6 national road omo wakwan mu nyɛ omo nim so omo wakwan compensation usually dey aban say obeye yem file a document ni enye bibia aban di kan a compensate ahemfo no na asase ni omo dia ne dada enti say obia de ho bem na tedi pa no ya na de say aban say aban say compensate ni bi mo a e process enye enimanimu ya say bia aban hu dan no na otwa oka aban hu dan no otwa oka ndi mi nya asam no nyina no
but menti asiye sa bre atwam bi na Ghana etua ayesika boti bi ma sankofo no sankofo ku na asade Ghana ko gina court bi na
enya sankofo ku no a yemfa ne se wo ho sisia ona no oye ohene eti aban ji asase no be bia yemfa ne se be 1 kilometer stretch efi wo ho ena aban aye no kwan nti aban aye kwan no ena ka be yemfa ne se be 40 meters ewo ekwan no inchenchen but what you
say
enti wa na tumo abaye na kwa wi enti asase na ka ne yomodia na me be bi ha ma drink ka ne say aban nkata se mo no e lands commission e highways enti aye den na ahemfo no nso etimi ton ya yemfa ne say ye ma kwan e ma.
Unfortunately, Yashir Clement Wilkins, you best say no man so na yana atwitwen komo MC for Ga West and Odin Chilemubi Air Brefa Pokuase highway construction. Yo, one or two other questions be I bibusano one James or Babak. I will wrap up with him. Macau se Kokobo chief executive by interviews Bekoso Frefono Sonafi and Comonso Akoso studio and see Asempa Ekosiise 94.7 Kese built Ekoso Kaya se ene ubesida eni kwan se o hwetra Kese built. If you say adia ba kwa bribia da one year say one ma wakwanya na wetimetria ohamu enchemu edionum 50% of the total cost now for the akano what you are over a period of a year 5 years. Kese builds it from 05432973333 05432973333. Yes, MC you're back. Say they want to
also the Siciano. The don't know you're innocent.
Okay.
But me use that word because ono obi to asase ni manu na wonim say aban a compensate ahemfo no dada. But that's what matter over there. Because the aban compensate no ono na waton ma nipa no wo so sesia no but one kan che nipa ni say asase we abdi ma we aban asase.
But it doesn't make it right. And the what did throw in a way actually should be held responsible.
Yes. It is no. It don't know our court because of or to assassin if you be home.
Now one crack chess assassin no one at 12 you are not legitimate.
Don't know answer the name catasa or more side planning danger. I am registered. And yet registered a baby, but also be some cocota. Untimin tonight, M1 panel. Ebiano another means or the canasem.
Okay, so your first year whilst construction is going on here, I heard the court was bed Ebeka. But yes. What is it about Ablikuma basic development in Sensem?
Ablikuma Abase development no akoye bibi o kakra che Ablikuma Abase Ga West constituency Amasaman constituency. Omo polling station ababesi inside the hall. Enti ehoye Amasama constituency. But nkofo clarify and say Ga Central municipality. Enti edumagie bi ba ho ne be ya na ye ntotoye kakra we say ya media omo ji ye ji revenue dia ye nko ho. Na mo say ye development bi ko ha na dani asem. But me media dia make kakra ne say eye nansane ne echi ya no akwan wo ho nyina na me adom honorable Asensu Buachi eba around no ya share contractor no say nya se ya share no ya man the contract wo ye efa abase ekosi abekuma kef eti ho ne ye Amasaman constituency ye Ga West municipality eti so far so good ye said that ni asembia wo hobio
Moji revenue their problem be any but development
development because they are not done asem.
So how have you solved that problem?
We have solved it now because we are going to fix the road for them.
I see.
Yes.
Well, Mame Nase, now she be simulating about Ama Yediga West from Koma because there are a lot of issues about. Thank you so much for your time. And here to your community concerns, this one see number ODB from 0302 216545 and 0302 216546 and Yawada. It's your Maori visa time with Minerals Commission so no yedi ebebro. Good afternoon.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante.
Yes, sir.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante watra se okashia onte. Omanhene yamyati bi enkan no adwuma fo ewo studio.
Yeah, that's ya Jose.
Omanhene we wa me abema na amwako amekata fi boy ewo ayesu alo.
Na yeti obi bia boko esuboy.
Adam anempa boy ho pa mo amwaka so nfi otei mo to say.
O kakra na nsuru to anana ye ho akire ye kakra.
Ebi ile so da na ha de tiga na hana nketa enyiri ye bi mu. Ama ngi dikan ani chia ye income MP for the Kwabena eyiwa aye junior Mike Okwe la papa la bu la pam abante ne bono modi o de Kwabena ani season board o ye gbasmo na mi je dan fatna ta ubaka. Ama ni Ekena ko se Ghana for ton yale de maya ya ho na ye to yale ana ye no me kan chi mu se ema he obi age shop a ofi oto enema awo shop ni ana eye obi ni se mu se eye ifu a awo bo tuma ya ka ye no no de me mu fu bi adu ade chi a de de fo chi enema nya de bu aviam ama avia bo influence abo drink yisu ama yakoto abenom ini ni se so bo ade roba no so a ade chemicals bi roba no ma ade ko so ma ambua nipa apomode o man e ye ho sadie se ene ade fo omotwe eza bottle water ane drink ayi ni ebe go ebe ni na e plastic no 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 ade se ka de anko so Ghana ha ni en to yale e ba ko ye afi o man ni ta se me ma ni Asempa o man se bo ma no tum na e ade fo what shop said they will go shop inside. Maybe Baba told I didn't say if you the way you have bossy, maybe I have brain. If you don't know when you're going to walk, or mine, the best threat you're gonna for him, I'm saying snow. Yaleno, me poor man, and you're taking me, no. And I did say this in Ghana, you're kidding, and a kidding, I get at the show, and the kidding is who never talk our store. No other way. The women won't talk when you depart to go. Can be clear and you have transplant some of them, and also I am in the same. And when you use the baby, I don't turn, Udu grow and set out to the inside killing that, that transplant. You get back from some money, and don't show us the Namuka. Look at the same attitude. Yeah, same attitude now. You go back on my paper, but you're going to work now. So you may get to about the most, you know, money, you have no money, and quit for money.
Okay, so good afternoon, I'm going to say.
Oh, Omanhene.
Yes, sir.
Pacho, also.
Onyamia don't be able to call.
The Pacho, what both would be the same. What Daruma?
Debbie.
Yo, one cassa, Unabema, Yapo, Asama.
Oh, yeah, I want to say.
Yamia, and on Pabo. Don't break. No, what to say.
Onyamia do Motia Papa, obedient our Damenda.
The Pacho. The man, papa. The Dana Kuma Ponso. Ye wash Yami Efa and Dumo. Na ye, although or the son Ghana and mine.
Ami.
Lady Kai. Mamma Sura a sweet shira. A sura from within a sweet bamboo and fama. I say, Mamma a sweet shira. Through bamboo,
asura hodin efama NLA boss Sami Awuku Baku Pet. Okasa mu okasa MPs ni bi ho ma mo nye surface and okwasem ye hwe owura Sami Awuku a wo MPP ma se ye nyani sunipa miensa o MPP ma Omanhene ye ni program to say ye won central form miensa to say wo Omanhene awo Ghana han so ye ni problem sa na Sami Awuku tie baby wo biara atapun of muso no muye no manya ni papa yes die di ho Omanhene ye omamu ha obehwe yes MPB onye kwan MP onye say MP o chese wontwa kwan so nanso matrese adwuru hu asusu hu apompa ye menyame yi a kire me MPB a wonye kwan so Omanhene obekoma MPB okohwe no constituency a asma mi kan for the two from hello
what are mama tell
Pina ya so ye kwan so ko MPB constituency a say what for simple awo ho na wo ko MPB so constituency a Omanhene omuno e kwanu atiti apensam ayen bia ni baby sasa sa MP na no constituency asase nkuano enye sa pe na MP na wonye kwanu oje enye sa ala wase na sa MP no oje na MPB dia ukunu constituency me pese no bo MPB din e chese what was be a baby a na oba MPB constituency dia e ya sama me dwo ho a me tiafie eti me fra pacho MPC na MPB di obon ho modin sa na ma ka no munya mo je ka tua ba ko akura bo atro yi adon me so nchira de man papa
ya Paul to us the atoso good afternoon Pom to say
Kwabena ni Asante
edini di Kwabena Asante nya Kwabena ni Asante
Mr. Kwabena Omanhene Asante
edini di Omanhene Kwabena Asante nya
Omanhene Kwabena Asante ayo festival ko abaya mikasa free ashama zenu
okay so yenka zenu kwan na sem yenko adamateso why
ofa disi awanka sa asamuna fun
debi enfuro me mejiri sempenfo afedi omo ankasa bakasi eduebo nti yaka ne si kwan na echense de yaka
yo me da se ofa de tosulu no emidi midi eye birth certificate nwa asamutu wanim
ayampa
ofa why you show mu na won say de me kai no ye rokro won
in fact na me adma next week ye be host to omo anu say na
ofa eya ro hu semo say birth certificate keke yentini issue magana for ofa keke madunu wa me ntiatie na ofa matoma etosu lensa ni say anye bi o man na ye wo mu no emla na ye diti o man mu no se emla no ko bobo obi dia wo se ye di no ko gina emla no but e bobo obi a na nipa na fa no hodi amenfi east amenfi west eye I kisi ogina o ma MPP ni semu akokai mo wu se di o mo ye nsemu ni basabasa
wana yensem ni basabasa
Omanhene na susuampa NDC ni na koka ta semu we ya Omanhene inka de wo boka temu na enka IGP ni na pampo inka mu di Rainbow Stars na bekwa ko ti sai ni kakro ni won ko se na se eye kaswa NDC ni eye mami na koyo etuo dani ka mu keke Omanhene mo ma yanka no kuranti aban we yo
na o se de etuo dani ka mu keke
de se etuo dani ka mu a wa register
na o de police for actual anomaka ana wonim dia koso a o ka de onim ni se ye ma de obeka me betititi de obeka ebeboa ene se yenhwe se ebe ma mmra enko mmra ne nko yi otwe ana do amfiri no obi ane mmra no Nobody should be above the law.
I
this is your observation. And he says, say intimate kobasa, say basa dia okano. Hard junior, because president or believing in rule of law, not that never way the cost of an abrasive. Okay, and your idea, okay. Am I in the middle of a do you can your friend Jacob and Jacob Elder Kweku Chum. Okay, all right. Yamisha, so that's CP. Good afternoon, upon to say.
Omanhene,
hey, it's been a long time. To say.
Yeah, normally I used to call, but they pick my call. I've been waiting on the line. Wow, I don't know why, but I know it's not your fault. I know it's not your fault. You don't pick call.
If we don't free Haddow, if we don't free Adum FM, Joy FM,
now, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and Ghana Fugina. Now, you see, Niasia say, who said Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia campaign was starting, who said, and you of water region, or big Asante region, yeah, telling me, oh, dear, she said, what's your water region? Because Omahu development, Nana Kufa, every hotel, until where I make a minister near my business. Now, Omahu in the brother of the Casasi, or Case Milano, quiet to say, spider web, Nancy Kitan, achieved illumination, and because I say, Omahu in the Ghana. Now, people to ambulance. Ghana for one day, ambulance in the Dibaro. Say, yeah, papa, papa. So to you, and yet, meaning that you make transport. It's the car, you know, the American. So I didn't hear papa was saying, no money, politicians, we are sorry. Say, I didn't know, young three, just say me too, and yes, slow be, or be slow, be your best. Say, Ghana, see, can I show? Omanhene, we know Casas is also education system. The way an Anakufa, the Niasia, be all for what they say, the education, that's going. The bet me is school time more than 300 to 500. Okay, so
me uncle, Odi said there was a Canadian.
You, Odi, Omanhene, the candidate. And Penifon say, Kaneshi Pamprum. Omanhene Kaneshi Pamprum by a Pamprum one. A bet might take you over 30 minutes because of Tadi Atu Kakrabi.
All right.
Now, so, 44 now, you can't want him now. Omanhene wouldn't say. Why are you man we are to say Yamon? Yamon, 24 years, no more Muniatimbra. What is fast? No more Muniatimbra, Baby, UTC, Kingsway. The way our police is working with your okay. And good police in India. No, mine in an able to buy, Mr. Naming couple of money. Why only an able to? Let me couple of money. True. The manager.
Good afternoon, upon to say. Hello, good afternoon, upon to say. Afternoon, upon to say.
Hello.
Yes, sir, upon to say.
Good afternoon.
Boko dear.
Oh, you are not done.
Good.
But our program, I am there. I'm in French. This is my first day to get you. But I have a Robon Kwasibuati or Cantamanto. And I'm good too.
A dear Kwasibuati.
More. Tell my own me. The minister of Papa. Tell my Wadam, I'm going to come and dear.
Wadar Makwe, why?
You, Member Papa. But I Wadam, my money was the cat here, every second. Fatima Abubakar, Information Minister. Ababa, what dear Papa, no friend was it. The minister. Jumla, your Panifano, never pass away Japan. Over the second market here, and the Cantamanto. It's one also seconds. Yes, sir. And if you have seconds, but in the meantime, the boss of Papa Najma Panti, and the professional it is a Japan, Papa, it's your Papa. Yanina, Yadina, Baumia, Bocheba, on one echo. Upon ye, if I told my mechanism, make a caswa. Mestre, Mamma, may have a commission. And now I call you. As a moment, as we dream like Caswa. Na kaswa ye gidi mboni papa
no baby cry now friend now o se ne father se me take so or se me ba away if the baby to now call you over 7,000 votes and 7,000 people and are you the renew and you sit how cry
now catch you be saying the seat today. Kaswa Republic. Oh, wow, with you. Okay, so me do be as well. Jabre, Efreti minimedi komo. Wow, on your brain, o text be no. Magic brain na makinkani na ediamao. Mamen Cow say my life insurance company limited. Wanna say join my way. A simple life insurance. My life for any MTN akabum. O dial star 165 hash. Star 165 hash MTN so not just say or register. Afi you are enjoying up to 16,600 as a cover insurance for o anase one odofobia wan kasa be yino amanhye no ebi o se bia na pese o sachira nhye ni mo sa kwanya na o de twere odi no sa kwanya na sa fa so na fa yi obi free man as fa obi ka ho star 165 hash on MTN na fi abo amwatimi ayede sese oye eno achi so bia na o pese o free customer service for na kasa na onye mu dinkita ho 0242 439999 0242 439999 na wakaye hunu se enye my way dia any absolutely no way. Yeah, what they be a series here, Minerals Commission for Etnasi and privilege all the time. Say Chief Executive Baba Betnasi near Din Komo. Now what we say Obeshana and Common Jina offices ahodwa commissioner Ashasia on air commission na anamon chunswa abansu etu adeba kwa kaya Chief Executive kana strike and say untimi sisi da kasia ziwo na afi onhwe se mining enyumeku ahodo a wiase ahodo nyina no wone bo mo homodin pa yi intimi ma sa companies nyina wa ha enfo ma benfo ne wa na dwumeku a yen Ghana esisi ehwema omadwuma en eso ani no yen eni wona benfo eburu won so ana se at par. And the whilst government is looking at say ECC is a huge modern edifice no at the same time capacity building very key or the dance here to Sumaye to the extent that Ghana for this year one war and mia hodwa isua mining honsem no all over one war mojinim dear sunko ibiaba ibi ye adwuma said the enche bi okan so ibi so beba abetua enyuma ahodo no so ene likely say be this uncommon kakra because Dominic that headliner former president Kame from saying have some conversation inti here you see good afternoon Akwaba, thank you all the time for your presence. It's very important. Afternoon be beboko.
Oh, it's okay.
And sana oko we na message share but people were still on the matter of capacity building. Very important to them say OCC is dying with there and investing in the people to man the affairs of Minerals Commission in the interest of Ghana ni key. A minimum reason say even the figure of people are working, number of people are working. Form because human gusuba and eba. It say Bakoso can say at least about 10 or so so for more outside. He's expecting that it will be a pool of these hard to come by special areas. Said I will not be found wanting because also a till consistent look at all over the 16 regions. Minerals, and then people are going to inspect and man our places, limited. To start with that person, then I'll be catching them.
I think one team because I just gave a few examples, and then maybe more structures by it. You know, I promise, but this week we'll add
we'll show you what is happening on the 10th. Okay? So, Mame Boson. Omanhene capacity building.
Okay, so Asempa.
Okay.
Facebook page, Asempa Extra page, and say, Oba Behu, and come I shall say last week. Maybe we can walk through this if we are last bit, and then we can talk about it. So start all over again, Benghazi. So now me invite your viewers, no Mombra Asempa page Extra, and say, so okay,
Omanhene, where the regional office for Tamale.
Regional
office for Tamale. I think this is our second biggest structure after Kumasi there. Regional office for Tamale.
Okay.
So say your office we all, but it's just some small thing.
Mm-hmm.
So this is Tamale office, a 5-story.
Tamale.
Yes, Tamale. Now northern region, I say Tamale, the center. Oh, shit, no far. That's the center. It is a Kumasi being the center, in the middle belt, kind of. So, a typical regional office like this in Tamale, you have all kinds of inspectors and any side now. It will be done in August.
This building?
August, very ready.
Huge building.
This will be the 3rd building to be commissioned after Bibiani. It's called Bibiani end of the month.
Okay, Bibiani.
So this is Tamale building. They work Monday to Sunday. They work practically every day. So the gentleman who has a question, me explaining, then I'll be adding. So that is it. I mean, by August, that's what they are doing. You can see the wall, the inside, and all those things. I mean, you saw the artistic impression. So you can see that that's the wall and all those.
Oh, wow.
When they finish, this is how it will look like. It's in the, if you like, the cantonments of Tamale.
Wow.
In a very,
that's beautiful.
Yeah. So that is it. Okay.
And August.
No near friend who propose no. That is it. Now you can see the construction going, and you can see how the thing looks like. Very beautiful area, iconic.
Very.
This is Kumasi.
Ooh.
Kumasi 8-story.
What formula PA basi?
Also Bakubi PA na Bakubi on his side. Near Kumasi. This is Tamale. So Tamale, what we are intending to what we are trying to do. Instead last me by me catch say lab Bakupe in Takradi. Say you see lab Kumasi adjacent to the Kumasi building. Okay. And the Kumasi office we at Tamale. Kumasi office will handle 4 big mines. Kumasi one left side, and then lab.
Lab in the shade.
We have a commission in October.
Na ukaanza mzeni. Marketer is one.
Marketer. Sometimes, I'm very professional with my work. That's why I keep telling that Prof Nyabuche kakra bisayanka. Obon say na nhihye bebre gu ho. Wow. The report by 2001 2002. We didn't start this one today. Just around the same time. Omo Nyabuche kakra bisaya say this report and because now they said 2 things. When you are Kumasi, wow. And then he specifically said that the inspectorate division was dysfunctional and Minerals Commission was poorly equipped. I don't want to believe that these things were built overnight. Wow. So when some of us were on the defensive, we were being condemned. Say, look, Abayan is equipping us. By Nkofofo say be near politics. You can't tell me say this structure this year near page. Wow, and this is Inspector Division Kumasi. A story. I'm told is one of the tallest, if not the tallest building in Kumasi. Well, until I can't glass those
Minerals Commission.
This Minerals Commission and a lab into Asanko. I have for enough. Maybe next year, exactly from 1 year from now. We're Tamale. Obuasi and the other one. So Obuasi, Newmont Ahafo, Saf, Asanko. Okay. These are the 4 mines that will be regulated here. Into Ahafo North, Ahafo South, Asanko. And so this is State Tamale. So Ahafo North, Ahafo South, Asanko and Obuasi will be regulated from Obuasi. So that is that. Wow. So that's a Obuasi, that's a Kumasi office. Let me repeat. the new regional office in Kumasi will manage and monitor 4 big mines. 1, Ahafo, current new mine operation, which is the biggest gold mine in Ghana. And then 30 kilometers north of Ahafo, south, almost see new mine to be ready next year. So new one, Benya 2.
So all
in that corridor, maybe in that corridor. Then Obuasi mine and Asanko, they will be handled and regulated by the inspectors to be based here. I'll talk about capacity building. We're at Savannah. Boli. You found 2 Damango. You did 2 Boli.
Boli structure.
So this is Boli. Regional office for Savannah. The new frontier. Good in Kwan, Boli, Tinga, Dakrupe. Good in Kwan. So Omukwamu di ding by September. You look at the structure very well. And then construction will show it. Wow. Udanina say neti.
Boli dieno.
Inti Boli Savannah ni wa. Omasha say wow, they will finish first week. That is it. So first week in so this Bolga. So Bolga and Wa are being constructed maybe early next year. But Savannah they will finish by September. Again, this is Tamale. Okay, so you can see proposed bill for Minerals Commission. You see, 2-3 years ago, I had no proposal, no, and I had no say. So that is that. Takwa.
This is Takwa.
Yes, we will start next month. All things being cool.
Wow.
Watch the building carefully. Picture Bibeba, you will see it. Watch it carefully. So that is it. So this one is Takwa.
Hey, it's another tall building.
It will be the most iconic building in Takwa. Rent where the Takwa when you're dying poor. So this is Takwa, and look at the mines in Takwa. Until recently, the biggest gold mine Takwa. Then you have Daman nearby, and then you have Prestia, your satellite office of Prestia, and then you have Iduaprim. Iduaprim need Takwa mines. They are just neighbors. So that is it. So this is Minerals Commission office in Takwa. This one construction will start next month. This is still Tamale. So in all 10 offices are being constructed. 10 offices. So and some areas have been elevated to once a guy no catch so capacity. So a district is not a region.
Okay.
Because a huge mine will start construction this year, Azuma Resources. And normally big mines are now, it cannot be managed by a district. There be Tema police system, a regional office. Tema regional commander on share Greater Accra. Because Tema is big, it's a region on its own. You for police system now, and Accra so your Greater Accra. But Tema is so Wa now has been elevated from a district to a region. Reason because of the expansion activities. I'll talk about stuff.
But a network over to us chief but a network issue was it a best chance come say you be reaching maintenance. The start is always beautiful.
No, Annette.
Maintenance is what is on my mind.
No, Annette, be assured the Minerals Commission in fact, Uba Minerals Commission, your vehicles 10 years, 8 years. We maintain our things very well. You're typical. Excuse me, I'm not on a condemnation spree. Institutional ABC, maintain. We maintain our things very well. Even your staff bungalows, we take good care of them. Wow. So this is tiling of the Kumasi office. So Wa is not a region. Boga is not a region. Boga near creative office the time they started small scale in 1989. Because of the small scale gold law at that time. Now as you see, it's been elevated to a regional status. So, but you can see that Boga and Wa, they are not as big as Tamale. Yes, there's a reason for that. And I see regional offices now. We don't look at the political and administrative regions. And then the Alpha Savannah, regional capital, Damango, but yes, you Bole, because that Savannah is the biggest region. That half of Savannah, no, good in war. Bole, Tinga, the Krupe, Kopima, Vuran border. So why do you put it? So you see the structure. So that is a Tamale office. So what are they? So why elevated to your region? Original district. Bolga district now a region. Savannah Boli office now a region. Okay? So Maboahe 4. And then a new regional office is being constructed in Tamale. Takwa now a region. They're also into 5. Then Akimoda was commissioned last week. By the end of the month, they were commissioned Bibiani. Can I tell you something interesting about Bibiani?
You have
that district. Bibiani and we also Bekwai district. There are 3 mines there. Ghana bauxite, which has been in operation since 1941, is in Bibiani and we also Bekwai district. Chirano, and this was our district, you know. And Bibiani mine and Kasa. Now Bibiani Chirano, no, it is in the hands of Asante Gold. Wow, into 30 kilometers south of the Bibiani mine is a Chirano mine. So Bibiani alone, Bibiani alone, there are 3 large-scale operations. Okay, Bibiani mine, which is surface and underground, Chirano underground, and then Ghana bauxite. So they deserve better. In about 2-3 weeks, we'll go and commission an office there to take care of this. And our new office is barely 10 minutes from the mine. The Bibiani mine. Into BBC, you are there. So you see why Bibiani. One say I'm fan to Seshu also. One connection. No. Seshu also. Why dealing? No, there be say anything I'm missing. Yeah. See, regional. If we are creating district, regional, and satellite offices now, it has nothing to do with the administrative and political regions of Ghana. Do you understand that? Because what's the capital of Northwest region? Northwest. Capital is Seshu also. But ideally, should have been Seshu. No, ideally, and then you're talking about politics. Because Seshu also is a regional capital of Western North. But I have just mentioned, say, you have 3 big mines in just one district. Bibiani and Miaso Bekwai district. Ghana bauxite since 1941.
But owned politically.
Yes. And a Bibiani mine owned by Asante Gold. The one that is listed me for investment home. And this was Bibiani. The office was just 10 minutes away. And then Chirano Gold Mine, also owned by Asante Gold. And this was the same district. So if you have 3 big mines in Bibiani and you also Bekwai district, why do you go and put the office in Seshu also? Because Seshu also is regional capital. Then we should have put the regional office for Savannah in Damango. Wow. That day now me minister also okay, you have brought the list. Where are the concentrations of mine operations? Let me see the western half of Savannah mainly. So then get one of the towns there. Say okay, then let's do Bole. Omanhene me or a minister for lands and natural resources and an MP for Damango. Wow. Also no, the mining is not in Damango. It's in Bole, Dakrupe, Tinga. So get closer to the mines. So that the closer you are to the mines or the small scale operations, the frequency, the inspection, and then the visits.
So political consideration will go to Damango.
Anka or Obia. Anka, he has the power to say that.
And from Zone.
And from Zone to me for doing so. Savannah regional office. Intino, see what Damango. But see, Debbie, get closer to the mine. You see, we are just 10 minutes from the Bibiani mine. Into accident, see, and now 12 Kwabena, and now 15 you are there. Because you see, the frequency of monitoring, of inspection, also put the miners on the toes. Because them say, you are just by wow, then you can go there regularly. But if your office is some 4 or 5 hours away, instead of about 3 times a week, or about once a week. Wow. So within 30-kilometer corridor, bauxite mine, and you also have Awaso, you also have Bibiani. So why should you go and put it, for example, at Seshu also? So the reason, so I'm giving the reasons why the office was put at Bibiani. And now your office is just some small place, and that is it. So you saw that beautiful edifice we put in Akimoda, the same thing Bibiani. Assassin so fine. And across to say Bibiani, Akimoda office. So the creation of the office in BBN, the building of the office in BBN is supported by the fact that there are 3 big mines there. So don't come and tell me say I don't young fan also. What is going on there? Wow, there is some mining 1 or 2 there, but concentration here. It is over 15 inspectors or BBN officer. BBC 5 being in Chirano, 4 being in BBN mine. The other one Awaso. One says say over 15 Supreme Court judges. Until they can even have 3 sittings a day. Another 5 is here a case because that's the minimum. Another 5. It's in a day, no Supreme Court to me chance 3-4 times. Sometimes that's the argument for the numbers, and that's how there'll be backlog. It's the same thing here. So Bibiani is the best example, or is the best case that exemplifies why the office does not coincide with political or administrative boundary.
Now back to capacity building with this nice.
So capacity building, Omanhene, me always waha. Last week I was telling you, sir, me style of training. That's me. We are just in company. My style of training is different from what pertains in the normal, typical public service. Where Sebio you do school, young fans say you do go outside for masters and a PG and a program beer. Young fans all graduate and other ben.
And then you
until we have graduation this week and on Saturday. By end of June, I saw by now 1st July. Now you started work. Me and then you did team and maybe 2 years of Minerals Commission. 2nd April 2002. Within 1 month of graduation, you have to return. We have changed that. So training now is in 2 ways. Who call masters now? Who we are? You stay a year or 2. Ubej more mines. Wow, time, it was never like that. So, for example, that's number 1. That's how we have changed the face of training as far as our officers are concerned. You stay and work in the mine. You go to school and work in the mine. That's one category. Another category, we also take them straight to the mine. You need incophobia arrangement. Into almost show 6 months. Say explosives are no more and 3 months. So let me give you an example. And then before I give you the real hardcore examples, the hard truth is that we take our people to the best of the best. And that's how this could be. So I'll give you US. You can say the best mining engineering school in the world, Colorado School of Mines. Colorado School of Mines. You can Google it. Will be a name. Those of us in the mining space, name. And yeah, Harvard and now MIT because I hold you mining. So Colorado School of Mines is the best mining engineering school in the world. As we speak, we have 4 Minerals Commission officers there. 4. Baku a PhD. Baku a mineral economics. That's the only university in the world that has a PhD in mineral economics. Masters and PhD in mineral economics. Into Baku Beba end of this month. Or baby or Beba end of this month. PhD guy no baby next year. Then there's one guy who is doing mining engineering. First time. Tini or mining. Challenge Yami Waho. This is the first time in the history of the entire life of Minerals Commission since 1986 when we were created. This is the first time you have Tam in Kofako, Colorado School of Mines, which is the best in the world. Until there's one guy, or a mining engineer, over December, or we are, says over 2 hours. He's going to go to the mines and work like 2 years for him to come back. Into Bano, no abeng. Then outside that, there's a university called New Mexico Institute of Mining and Technology. We are sharing, New Mexico Tech for short. It is a UMAT. It's a specialized university for mining and mineral related program. Oma my half scholarship, 50%. Until you have decided to pay the rest. We have about 6 people there.
Juba say, Oba page Colorado School of Mines.
It is the best in the world. You go
Ghana for
Minerals Commission, man, Ghana for
Minerals Commission for
this is the best mining
Colorado
engineers
School of Mines.
You go in Kofo go ye mining engineer, ebisu ye mineral economics. Mineral economics. Wow, this is the only university in the world that you want masters and PhD for mineral economics. Other than that, the other university is kept in Australia, only up to masters in mineral economics. In Tuba, New Mexico Tech, I'm trying to answer the lady. The question you started with. Who call New Mexico Tech? I obey 6. 4-year geotech and a 2-year geology. Now only 4 no Omewie Omanye Jumawo Nevada Gold Mines. Now let me talk about Nevada Gold Mines. Nevada Gold Mines here, the largest single gold complex in the entire world. We are suffering the single largest gold mining complex.
Single largest gold mining complex.
And Nevada Gold Mines is owned by the 2 biggest mining companies in the world. Newmont and Barrick. Newmont here, US, Barrick here, Canada. But they are listed on stock exchanges all over the world and they have operations all over the world. For example, Barrick have operations in Tanzania. Until almost a JV and almost running Nevada. Omanhene 10 years. Nevada Gold Mines almost 1.8 million ounces last year. That is the whole of Ahafo and Achim plus Takwa, Daman, maybe Obuasi combined. Put together. And our Minerals Commission officer, where we any masters in geotech. Already in the US system, we 1 year, almost long vac. They are in long vac now. Until May, June, July, August. They go to the mines for 3 months. Until Guyana oil officer no Takwano. After 1 year, no, or share over 3 months.
Maybe
Nevada, I don't know, or some other mine. Nevada Gold Mine. Okay, until Okoshe or 3 months. We 1 year now. They go in August, they finish by April. Until May, June, July, Okoshe over 3 months. Until Oko Nevada Gold Mines 3 months underground. Next week, maybe I'll show his picture. He just graduated 9th May. So he's gone back to Nevada Gold Mines for 2 years. Okoshe underground. Omanhene, let me just take you through this. This is the biggest gold complex in the world. Even some of the highly qualified staff at Newmont Goldfields, Omonye Juma Wahada. It is the Minerals Commission Inspector at Nevada Gold Mines. After masters, so he's working in the mine for 2.5 years. And we have decided, say, for any time they work in a mine outside, count it towards experience and promotion. Because normally you go outside for learning now. Your promotion stops until you come back. Into Bright Kosher 2 years now. Obeba 2026. Then that means that 2 years in a classroom, 2 years, 3 months working in the mine. And typically you should be on a grade for a minimum of 3 years. So but within 1 year or so, he qualifies to be elevated to the next rank. Okay? There's one girl on of Freeport. Okay? Freeport, also a big mine. So they are there. And you have about 4 more who will be going this August window. Okay, so that is US. Canada, you were 3. Baku or Calgary. Baku was one of the best mining engineering schools in Canada, Queen's University. Gaibi Efeno Prince. Or call for 1 year. Over here, there's a mining company called Timmins Underground. Or Yejuma for 16 months. That's the system there. So Okoye, Bayer April 1st. Obako share was at next year August. We are now showing a report until by September next year is back. Into Omo Queens, 1 year in the classroom, 16 months at the mine. And they are telling me they are learning all kinds of software. This September, 3 more will join Bright. The officer in Hohoi, your office of Hohoi, the officer in Bane, Norfolk, wow, they are all going to Canada. Until by September, the number in Canada will go to 7. Almighty Australia. Why am I saying Australia? Because, Charlie, Western Australia is the biggest mining hub in the world. Okay? Nobe 10 2 metallurgists. Omunya has scholarship. So we've allowed them to go. We will look for lithium mines for them. You know, signing MOU. they'll go and work in it. Until by the time now, Atlantic Lithium best started production in 2026.
No more already.
No more in the way. Then the best mining school in UK, Cambon School of Mines, Sam John Ammonia alcohol, no best 6 war. Wow, hey. In fact, they've even designed some specialized course, almost masters in mining environmental management. Wow. There's one thing called environmental science or environmental engineering. But this one they call it mining environmental management. That means an environmental program that is tailored and designed for the mining sector. So we have a lot of them there. So the Bibiani officer is there. He will be back in October. There's a lady in Takrade, she's also there. And then the Obuasi officer, Victor, also your mining engineering. So Cambon School of Mine. You see, Omanhene, do you know why we did it this way? Variety. So you have mining engineers who have trained in UK. You have mining engineers who have trained in Australia, some in South Africa, some in Canada, some in US. So they bring together the various perspectives until you can see, and Omoko in special, Omoko as a group. Yeah. So we did the distribution that way to get the knowledge of almost all the Uba Minerals Commission. You conform name Australian style. We have people who know about the UK system, those who know the American system, and those who know the Canadian system in respect of health and safety. Wow, because that is how we have changed the face of commission. Maybe time we pay come back. Now they finish, they stay and come back to work, and they have been returning. They come back. So the numbers are more than 30, and we have several others lined up for this. School February and July. There are several lined up this February. Several others lined up. Yeah. So that is how the system works. So we are spending a lot of money in training. You understand? So that's how our system is working. I've seen the Cocoa Board CEO here. On Pemasem cry because he galam saying but we are the best of friends. CEO of Cocoa Board. Makosi office war Akimoda. Mino share war un see. Inti me bo koko. Inti Omanhene, this is what we are doing. You see, in spite of these difficult times, trying times in Ghana, still we're spending heavy on training. Omanhene, you have no choice. And let me repeat this thing, I keep saying it all the time. The entire export receipts of Ghana, cocoa, petroleum, non-traditional export, was about 13.6 billion. That is the entire exports, total exports of Ghana last year. Newmont has 2 operations in Ghana, one in Achim, one in Ahafo. They are building a new one. They are disposing of the Achim one. Omanhene, they spent $200 million more than our total exports to go and buy new crest mining in Australia. Okay? So it's like, as a company who was in Ghana, you understand that? Hey, you cannot just have an ordinary regulator. And you want a committee of inquiry to be set up, BBC or Newmont or Ahafo. Now, you say that we are not properly equipped. There be, the underground mine in Subika. And you know something? On my time, that is when I was a young officer at Minerals Commission. Maintain say the mechanical engineer na metallurgist, even a quadrutrader for training. We have changed all that because you see, almost be mechatronics. Wow, the mines are introducing those sections. You have to take people out to go and learn. Until you can say, guy, boy, Josephine, a young guy, brilliant guy, on your 26-year-old. He got a first class at UMass in metallurgical engineering. On your 2 full-year scholarship to go and study lithium in Australia. Your man no ticket. Wow, Obeba, we are 2 years at the lithium mine. Into Obeba, Atlantic Lithium are ready. Charity, me boni dinda, your fan will Goldfields or spending 10 years with Goldfields. Goldfields has the largest processing plant in Ghana, 14 million tons. Okoshe Obe 10 years, both as a plant metallurgist and a lab metallurgy. She joined Minerals Commission 3 years ago. We took her to Cambon School of Mine to go and do research and do a master's in minerals processing. She came back last year, October. She's in our Kumasi office. and the regional inspector of mines tells me, Okoye inspection about a different charity because of the name there. So we have over 30, and by the end of the year, we have close to about 40. So some are going directly to the mines, let's say 6 months, 1 year. Some are going to the school after that, they work in the mine, and then they come back. So this is what we are doing. That is why I'm saying, and then Mika Metro said, Prof Nyabuteka Krebi, and if you had access, time now here in the report, so this is what I had. It is saying, because you cannot, I will not accept the fact that, because he wrote it, and I'm not condemning, but you see, sometimes that's the problem we politicians have. A lot of the bashing politicians guess, if you have new journalists, you cross-check your facts. They will, as a work of publicity, be about Kokobo CEO. And then it takes a threat of defamation. Now I retract it. Meanwhile, when you have to kakra friend ubisana,
sometimes
but that is but this is Kokobo CEO.
And I'm saying that in your case you're exceptional.
No, I'm not exceptional.
Exceptional because your availability almost all the time to all media houses.
I'm giving you there. No, it's not exceptional because I'm telling you, this is Kokobo CEO sitting by my right.
I don't have a challenge.
Meba, former Western Regional Minister. When he was in Parliament, I was then a senior legal officer. And he called for ratification. Wow, he has left Kokobo, such a huge institution, or the studio. Until you have the opportunity to ask him if you think there's any scandal in Kokobo. You understand? Until TBB, you can even call him. So if you don't ask him this question, or also pale paper be publish bibi na unimu say no na you go and write it, but the say Ghana by the time now be retraction now oba be na no what's anything, because the same people who were listening to the radio station, they didn't hear of the retraction. Wow, they didn't hear of the retraction. So these are some of the issues. So I'm not exceptional. He's here. Maybe because I've chopped into his time. And you can ask him all the questions on Kokobo. He will answer it. I'm just telling him that my office in Akimoda has been built.
But they have a challenge with you because almost all the
you recently almost all the boss. Wow, me board, Nini board share, Kokobo board, and Minas Commission board share. It was a good meeting. We opened our eyes, and then they also opened our eyes. But you see, here is a point. Me 3 issues kakra because I have 30 years. I mean, cocoa or baby, I mean, free, and his place is full of cocoa, and then he wants to a hotbed for Galamsey. I mean, and yes, more good or baby, cocoa. I see beer, I mean, good war. Wow. So yes, so that is it. And he's such a hard-working man, very experienced. It's not easy. The kind of thing he's going through, it is not easy. Wow, but this Galamsey cocoa thing, it is not as easy as people think. Wow. But another time, discussing the cocoa Galamsey issue because I don't want to chop his time. Into your mind, to wrap up.
Thank you.
These offices you are seeing are the kind of things government is doing. So, Minas Commission is not as dysfunctional as Prof's report had said.
But even
but in any case, they saw it long ago. That is why, I mean, let me ask you, 10 offices in 3 years? Which government has done that? Regional office, Kumasi. I'm told it's the tallest building in Ghana, Kumasi. Wa is not a region. Yesi, Boga region, Savannah region. Yesi, maybe commission Akimoda 2 weeks ago. I'm sure you saw it. 2-3 weeks, called Bebiani. And then Yesi Bakubiso Chibi and Daman. And then we are also taking people outside. I said we have a little over 30 now. The numbers will go to about 40. So I don't want to believe that these structures and this training they started this year. So unyabuteka crab besides so report we anyebia bibia sisana because there were 2 key things in the report that Minerals Commission Inspectorate Office is not efficient. They are not well equipped. In fact, that was what was in the report. And then number 2, the inspected division is dysfunctional. Hey, uka bibi, usi bibi a dysfunctional. The DY no, serious. I mean, Charlie, aji gone.
Nasa aji gone tina. our former president and
no, I did go on. Look at the offices.
I'm
and
saying
the people.
that's why maybe John Mahama is actually saying that all districts, in our district, various districts, you put up a minerals commission office there.
Oh, yeah. You can see 10 offices are being constructed. So maybe I don't. Anybody can say. No, also have it to
answer. Saved him because that was part of.
No, so so the decentralization has been going on. I mean, you've seen it, and we have labeled some of the district to regions, some districts.
So
Mahama
satellite promises to set up district mining offices in all mining areas. You are concentrating on the regions or
no? We are creating districts, regions, and satellites.
Okay, all right. Okay, thank you, Mr. Isi.
So it's already happening.
Thank you. That's it. Let me add my but BBN maybe remember reporters that do it
live. All right, that is it.
So much.
Until I will leave the floor for my big brother, Cocoa Board. Total receipt from Sumoske is more than Cocoa.
Okay, so that one is disputable.
It's not disputable. Bisan said last year Cocoa they are by Sumoske and Kwao. What they are behalf for different.
Okay, so you're
I say I would do to acquire wood. Casino boys sing crackers here. Any party team. Yet to me, dear, what to swan or home rebia. Oh, you take yet them. Afei, yen trotron so boama yet to me, dear Conia Bamrebia. And I share for first of my lorry quite so yen, can't boga, ye took them out. I say, did you my hood woman ya problem? 87 years, number one fang why? Bema say, did you my year and no only sell fang why? When I'm Dynaflex, nim dear Kwanswayeno, to me who crow a say engine mu kama, ne bohu by my a did you my year, say beer here sell fang we sell fang boo engine mu, never saying ya or down with ya, not yet to quaint Ahomekaso. You himself grow yes. Now we will sell with Jiweni and one is sell with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo. But to EcoBank account mu or EcoBank in Krabata and now Express Point BRA Bengo, who to me so the far EcoBank mobile. So now we bet to me a deal chefa what said the bro 1 million Ghana cedis or EcoBank million gang promo nimu EMG. Anio every May Bosumiko 31st July 2024 and Ipa bro 7,000 bit fili soft life and kasa. Be ye EcoBank customer na we am foul call. Kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no. Unya point wo EcoBank million gang nimu eneya. EMG enti fasika to account mu eneya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis nimu. Kwampa wo be faswa jiweni wa brabom. Kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank the Pan-African Bank. Akradie ena lady won sa hye na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say Syntax Tank to me jine a real sakraye bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. Unim say Syntax Tank ne di kaye double layer tank Ghana. Unim so say Syntax Tank Korea any di kaye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say siadie ubeti match size, color, type biara wope Syntax Tank beyamao. Na nini ne chino ekita 7 years warranty umpewi na open dien frakra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 Syntax Tank emuda hokai Syntax Tank eye strong eye tough.
Fellow Ghanaians, did you know that it's a company that builds your house for you once you have the land? Oh yes, Kesebuilds Limited builds your house for you once you have a legitimate land. You pay 50% the cost of your building project during the construction and pay the remaining 50% over a period of 5 years after construction. As a government employee, you can pay part of the cost of your building project through salary deductions. Terms and conditions apply. Locate us at Plantville's Residence, Akoko Photo, Dansuma. Call 0543 297 333. Visit www.kesebuilds.com. Kesebuilds, build with convenience.
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me ho kra dweme. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eye world best. Obian transe Emma Dompem ya de ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ama me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so le gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashishedi pediani mo ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Imagine going to your favorite wache joint and Amalia tells you, boss, wale is finished, curry is finished, and shit or cry is finished. So that thing can pain. Now compare that feeling to having everything you want on your wache with lay, curry, and plenty shit off peche like that. Just like that Sochi Wachi, that's exactly what Akwaba Magic gives you. Enjoy rich Ghanaian stories like the second season of the legendary Inspector Bediako, the captivating Madame, and so much more on DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Akwaba Magic dear, enjoyment and kazankasa. Now available on DSTV Access and GoTV Plus. Akwaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Ona
winni mi din ha ka bia no aba wiasa be mentwi bi dawo
emetumi hu na yesi horse for the new products abedwa so
no kure horse radiator coolant 90 10 wo ho 367 and 50 enu ebeyi overheating afri ho de kumi kura ne say radiator coolant no apart from say a control temperature no a san wa additives ya a preventing rusting into tank mu and rusted that afa horse add blue ya a control emission
na mi say mu so aye de nene amitwa entwa ye
horse add the power steering fluid Abba ebe solve amamo and the gear oil yeah multi-grade and smooth transmission say manual and automatic or some hydraulic oil HD 68 and 46. Don't forget to say Seahorse engine oil 15W40 20W50 40 and ATF for a boa engine sound and driving conditions also a hodada a boa from a bushel. Seahorse will be beer a high quality.
Now our numbers no so
Gun have a beer will be out there for 0244 577
559
and 0540 42 43 86. Seahorse products one
the whole world and
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
From where I hurt, narrow. Soft drink palm me the quench in the test, narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm a feeling cool, refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavor, cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
Martin, my show with my home back. Papa Tofum, let me so be here scan. Now, only scan here. Mama, Miss Susan, I come to Musa.
My way so fast on the no. Sikefia, Michano Busu Biano, a so fast on no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb about you. Baby dinner, again, I'm fast.
I say, I bring me over my way insurance no. What do you boost your name up Pabako ever sheso? Me trust of free Munkwadia, ever call more. Now, one we hear my way insurance, no dear. Ever call more, a bra, oh, ya dear crown crow. Ya dear, and uncle, share a boo boo, we you share any. Impo, Wakodaya Sabia, Ebronami. So what the 18, a copy 59, oh, Wapomudia. Who bet me have become my way with Siano? For phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so says, Sia. Send you my way, cause no way.
You run it off, never cough, syrup, class, away, class, away, Long pepper and violet. New honey cough.
Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New honey cough. Class Coho away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
Imagine going to your favorite watcher joint and Amalia tells you, Boss, Wale is finished, Gary is finished, and shit or cry is finished. So that thing can pain. Now compare that feeling to having everything you want on your watchy with Wale, Gary, and plenty shit off pecche like that. Just like that Sochi Wachi, that's exactly what Akwaba Magic gives you. Enjoy rich Ghanaian stories like the second season of the legendary Inspector Bediako, the captivating Madame, and so much more on DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Akwaba Magic dear, enjoyment and kazankasa. Now available on DSTV Access and GoTV Plus. Akwaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Tontonte yenum nsane efadwen ne efadwen mpa say na nananum se brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye adru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so se de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ya wabra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi ɛyɛ hahama ɛne yɛde ayɛ na DHC ɛna aframa na yɛ kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apɔmuden ko a wokɔ pharmacy ana baby eto nno bia wobenya tonti na 74 yi bia to T74 yi ɛnyɛ ma ɔba wafa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufoɔ ana sɛ obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and a 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadi nkrat
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
During the time, aggressive replanting of cocoa, establishing nurseries all over the place, and making sure say cocoa, afraid to say, production everything akosro. And then no way you do Asante. Now what business to confirm? Among cocoa and support to foreign exchange reserve. It you see, and confirm to send the confirm to say. So I can tell you that one of the reasons why many economists, the economists in Patron may mistake among five, but I can guess say one of the reasons why you see the need to mean and they say cocoa production has gone down. Sika was see a dollar now was say a bay it's a chibana a boyachi now ma you see the need and say no. Sa it's a chibano a new because cocoa production. I've been told because cocoa do carry a tombi ahead of time. Yet on the cheap price, and as I say, spot price now high. But what on what during the time, aggressive replanting of cocoa, establishing nurseries all over the place, and making sure say cocoa, afraid to say, production everything akosro. And then no way you do Asante. Now what business to confirm? Among the cocoa and support to foreign exchange reserve. It you see, and to me and confirm to send the confirm to say. So I can tell you that one of the reasons why many economists, the economists in Patron may mistake among five, but I can guess say one of the reasons why you see the need to mean and they say cocoa production has gone down. Sika was see a dollar now was say a bay it's a chibana a boyachi now ma you see the need and say no. Sa it's a chibano a new because cocoa production. I've been told because cocoa do carry a tombi ahead of time. Yet on the cheap price, and as I say, spot price now high. But what on what day? It is spot price now, but no. When you first will be also. And you know, what factors are factors when you know, one of the things that President Muhammad did, he said, for the first time we introduce you cocoa rose or say cocoa rose, no. Hey, so what for? Baby, I need produce cocoa pa me well, send me the two coin. In fact, in this country. Let me compare me with any other person. Be Ghana, Ghana. Maybe the presidential candidates. Because apart from presidential candidates, maybe the comparison. My national organizer called my now for 9 years. My local government minister, and Mama called my Masaba party friend say chairman vice chairman ma come president Mills for home you don't come on 3 times me president Mahama come more than necessary me just say ntiminum Ghana every look and can be a after 2000 you lose election and they say reorganization of the party. I'm a member of the reorganization committee of the party. And you see a court Western region. And you call Fatakwa, a cofa Bogoso, a cofa Enchi, Ekosiise, Fasada Nekoda, a friend say, big you do say, Sefi, I was na Kukua near Namu. Na a choir, your fast, how many hours? I did Asante. Now be on Tunkofa. Amadi Koko and support to country economy. Then I am Omukwani. No President Mama, President Mills, the started President Mama Betwa. So say, your best sasa near the bitumen. In fact, baby, for the first time, I Omuhu quota. Anytime I started seeing Koko, but some of you have vision, you know, Koko Rose, we could pee or some of the areas and your Koko related. Muira, even though you did your best, chairman. Oh, my I'm fine, diverted me. What I mean, Koko, so it's my business. And you know, I believe, sir, by this time, Nana Akufo-Addo should have maintained the chief executive of Koko board. I think he has failed. Boy, Edu. I think he has failed. I mean, it's not a personal matter. But I think he has failed. With the job that he was doing. He has failed. Minimum KPIs or the man, minimum key performance indicators, and how they assess it. Because at the office of the president, they are supposed to have a first monitoring. In fact, about Ukraine obey a monitoring and evaluation ministry. Our team minister. Intika, there be no monitoring evaluation for the Abba. We see you one year the Jumoyi. What should be? There are young, hungry, productive people on person almost 10 situations now. So somebody stays 7 years, now so to me, I can papa bear on the team do. It'll be an all implementing. So you bring fresh ideas, you bring fresh blood. I think the cocoa industry has been a complete failure, and that is where we are where we are now. It will factors be the bottom line they say production. And then we say, Ubi say Dr. Puni. Dr. Puni a medical officer, but Dr. Puni came and turned cocoa board around. Emma during the time, aggressive replanting of cocoa, establishing nurseries all over the place, and making sure say cocoa, afraid say production everything ya cost. And then no way in I'm saying ya train about so sometimes. Me hwana no emo me say to be ye adwuma ma man we ya we we dey do gina court. Why you don't believe in the system? That's why your party is talking loud on the
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Asempa FM.
Well, Mr. Boyne Edu. Mahen.
Yeah, me dear.
Na boko de hunem.
Oh, nyame adom boko. Na metre na mate se wa obubobo former chairman. Former chairman, NDC chairman.
Yes.
Ofusuampo.
Chairman of Ofusuampo.
Obon voice bi. Na no nya na parliament. Oni me pa. Na nsema mate ni sisia no. Mesro P. Ma yenkwense so vidi kuku hu nkomo na mum no yebewia ma me just 2 minutes
si yebewe djumedina
na menyina no
obeya no ama
meya no baby obia mo hwehwe no ntie me ne due
I see
and o metie me and I'm also going to educate him or me colleague of parliament yenyina to parliament but I'm going to educate him
on matters of cocoa.
Papa, I'm being a lecturer at the university and I'm educating. Apart from that, you know, baby will be an UTM. Nivia, no man a message.
But would you say you've performed?
Papa, just say, Ubia on person be canokwe. And I'm a performance, you know, Omanhene what you way, Uhuani. Why Uhuani?
Debbie.
Yes, or Hashishim.
Ushashim manabu.
Nti ahwehwe no ene mirror ene ma wo hu wanim. Metie me hu manim. Nti no me performance no ekwafo na beka.
But as
a for name a mirror.
But as a cocoa board under your watch, maybe what we keep hearing most of the time, you have not performed. You free or abysmal performance. You share production aquana eco form and almost every day is the question of non-performance because what we expect and keeping always losses. We heard them come makudia. Nano day I say it's sense of modern boy ni sonti. Opium share said the kuku a modern bar neighbor for my except say man paying edu busy form.
Dom kuma for menya nchemtie na bia opokutia sana me penmu mpɛ dansi ho
opese wo ha na
ekopoku ha no pa crowd de fa mu nyina ahi
samsiahi
omo miensa no omo ye dukra fa mbeta me nko a na me fesi wo.
Are you sure?
Yes, me na me ka kire wo bo de omo pɛ da mfesi wo me nko a mamon fa obi ofri MPP bia mabi monfa omo nyina opa omo ko fa ndisifo nim koko ho nsem nyina amra na mo amenko amra me fesi wo menko ameba be fesi wo ne ababwa na fi Ghana fo atie ye no mahu ne owo anisuade hu edema eye Ghana koko ne wabe ni yie ene ne wanye ni yie. Of course me je tumu se ye ba bibia no ma meka se perfect. And the aircan, me pencil, and you the highest ever production. Yes, 1,047,000. A year, Tema, a friend is saying, Professor Tamers, Onyan Baby call, 2010-2011, Ghana 1,020,000. But man penny, Nana Danko Kufado pencil, 2020, 1,047,000, which is the highest ever. It's on record. So, na men can say, Niama be nyina no eye, anase ni nyina ye. The word is even not say ye, but say ni nyina ye. Sana mekan. Ye be face, ye be to challenge. Challenges no edoso. Ena challenge na mafatia. See them ni se be eduro no. Say ni o ye hwekwaye mu a mehu say kan
So what has accounted for these losses in the cocoa board?
Losses no number one. You buy no losses near cocoa bells. You can't say cocoa bells are Ghana cocoa board ako Bank of Ghana compare Bosia. Bosia near Bank of Ghana for a day my commercial banks and a day my intino oko no ma to see be a Eco Bank, any commercial bank, Fidelity Bank, one, and one airbook cocoa board bosia. They say be a Minister of Finance, a copper bosia or Bank of Ghana, and no treasury bills, T-bill, cocoa boy, a cocoa bill. Now, Kofa Binding and say, Tema, ye ba Bermu 2017, January 2017. That time Mama Tuska is on record. Mama Metuska.
Chief, one baby I can say this is
not the first time Mama can say.
Mama Tuska, you did 2 missions in 2017.
So what follow me? What follow me from 2017? You buy Anna me make it that
the one Metuska.
Say Mama Tuska. Mama Metuska ne say cocoa board enshada niska dao. Cocoa board ton cocoa ahead of time. Inti no ye be season na cocoa board akwaje bosia. Nti bosia na akwaje no. Ena ode ba beto cocoa, ode bi aye ho aprobo. And then says can be an ode hwe adwumefo ne ade nyina. Nti ye no before say be ba January 17 no. Na NDC that time no na me predecessor Dr. Punane Ohonom. Na demonstration no omkoje $1.8 billion. But as at 31st December 2016, not that 1.8 billion in no my spending. Oma use. They've used it. Minkase Debbie. Minkase be ha you so ma you so no say be a Debbie and this no matter cocoa. In fact, from October no ba January January no February no matter cocoa over 600,000 metric tons. Into work here, nature says a lot of the money no echo. I feel so no time no na afibia no committee ska for cocoa roast and yi free ska no makogine mu $150 million and also na free so and I feel operational cost near there and here buy na ska bia ne ho meanwhile say to cocoa because we to cocoa be drew January na unwie e free January February March akopem September no eso to cocoa ye beto cocoa 355,000 metric tons plus. It is 355,000 metric tons no. We multiply by 7,600 Ghana cedis because that na for no 16 bags which is 1 ton no. Na 7,600 Ghana cedis. We multiply by 355 2.7 billion. Yanso any ska na yentumi nko amano ne se yakwakobo. Bosia yakoya another syndication. The only thing bit mine say just yakọ bank of Ghana. Na yakokoje cocoa bears. Enona ye de start here. And cocoa bears no 2017 no ye bo bosia 2.2 billion Ghana cedis at an interest rate around 22%. Ntino say time no so no wentumi antua capital na interest no awabeda. Now baby Sam say I didn't rekobo bosia because this is the issue nkrofo bebre ka. Na this me pesa wo de to ha politician bi beba bia bisa because ayana union mandis for no say makobo bosia ma cocoa board akodeka point ne say me buy ma matuska number 1 number 2 no that was the time na cocoa board akofom before say MPP beba so no to check it 2016 around June 2016 na cocoa price was hovering around $3,000. If you acquire no ton cocoa minya be $3,300. I'm fix it producer price no 7,600 Ghana cedis in October. And some better by December. Now January 2017 na cocoa price about around $2,000. Wa mansan biaso. Inti no mono kotona omunya over $3,000. And on Ekwafor no 7,600 or convert is about $1,700 something dollars. So into no can be cow and same. Yeah, buy cocoa bono about around $2,000. In 2018, cocoa bono was $1,850. Still, cocoa producer price price was 7,600. And it's okay say who discanning in America for near Yedebe College. Oma koto eka ni de betwa fertilizer wunya. Ana cocoa no so bi akoto bia no eso o ma no ska o de be kwakoto. Ana so koto eso o de ba so otwa neka. Ana o ma no commission near kind of bias margin. Now bias margin I go to ama o ma koto to LBCs. College nimpa no alcohol no. Yes, oba just o man commission. That is haulage margin. I feel fertilizer obato chemicals ye to the ama ni nyina eka e wo hono. Na price na collapse. And also no keka bo mu a eye operational cost no to say haulage ne bias margin is around $800. And they say $800 now akoton cocoa no anya $1,008. In fact $1,009 pa. Na say wo kotim $800 account $7,002. Me wa farmers no so no ye beto $1,007 something. Into kote so wo kasa wo te operational cost at twenchen a na ebeka no utua farmers enye yi. And wo te farmers de no so nso a eno so yasem. Into between these two evils no me se mumisa won. Na ya me te se professors bi nso kan bi. Mumisa won say so between the two devils in John Bede, because it's a matter between the national interest and then cocoa board as an industry interest. Cocoa board interest, and they say the beya yam kokem. And no dear, it means I say a quartier for boss. But you have 4 boys so you know, you are setting in discontent because cocoa now shake money all over the years. So, and a price collapse. Now collapse at the time, na illegal mining. But true, Mr. Isiwa, that's what the time, na illegal mining, ginsem. Yeah, but you know, not chamfine. Ghana baby, I be chamfine. Until now, I didn't know baby explode.
But sadly, I did be at the Ghana. Much the Muya Magana for it really got an impact, and it's still having an impact on our cocoa production. That illegal mining
and no say Benya kwana make am be me pese you focus on
because all the presentation be not on about debt so. But it's also key to draw that attention because almost all your presentations and almost all the reports are bano. I had to say Sadia need play key role in reasons amongst ama so
and no be affect industry no bet into the future.
Okay, so we'll come to tackle that.
Into
so
the
debt,
future.
You know,
into debt na say na make am. Debt you know, the whole thing is say what babetro say price na collapse. And you know, you have 2 options. One, reduce the farmer's price. So the be a cocoa board in your debt. And this want to me reduce now maintain the farmer's price. Let's talk about bosia. Now what the association na what me tuya kwa worker. And they trigger the cocoa bills. So you have to go to Bank of Ghana to go and then borrow. And only a EFN cocoa bills. But it's not the first time in the history of Ghana cocoa board no cocoa borrow. In 2010, 2011, the process at time na Ghana you produce over 1 million. Sikom kwaji no and I'm so cocoa no ba month no next so they went and borrowed. The following year, no must borrowing from Banco. Nina cocoa bills. Into the time omu free office 2016 no. Na say sikano say ebia beda ho omu ntumi just like any ebia don't know about me try interest. Want to interest na cocoa bills amount for sika. No mo the interest na can you can say premium no na accumulate. Into yen ye buy no ma convert it into a 10-year you know long-term loan. Ye buy ya shase ani yetua. So in 2017 ye buy one neskebia no we went for cocoa bills. Then 2018 the price difference because 2017 no before say about no already no ma ton cocoa no ahead of time. Into one day it was because of lack of funds and the cocoa board into na me borrow. But 2018 there it was because of the price differential because cocoa near 20 nyina price no na enu near which media tria ama farmer. Na say borrow to save the cocoa industry. Honestly, say cocoa boss wa menyi ni say just hybrid palm, even 1 tree, cocoa tree crowd Ghana. Because there was despondency already in the system. Among for binomo echa cocoa or brown have no much duya cashew. Oba Eastern regional, no mucha cocoa di duya rubber. You know. Me Miria who say in money are there, any a man say some pass or a man no guarantee. You know, I started the then. And then, waba was my son better kwa 4 bosso. Wabra cocoa na share money all these years. A bassa no be a pa bar. Ni cocoa no other sort of bema galam say for an answer be convert into other land use. There would have been no cocoa today. Nche cocoa board neho. Nche me kra chese nche ye nya cocoa ni bi mponi aka ho asem. But we took the decision and said this is a national strategic crop and as a product I see it to ye and he said amansa dwaso no price no collapse here. Let's try and then find a way you know to support the farmers so as to save the industry. And what mama and her when we said that time IMF ne World Bank for Ghana and then President Ouattara came in 2018 to come and play with that price because all over the world you know now every country be a producer price no reduce no. It was only Ghana and yen reduce your producer price. But by not reducing the producer price and so no, near Bane say just a kobobo here. No what to me the asoso. No what to me a farmer Kwafonica. Just to ensure say Kwafon no bekoso aso kukuafu no ma kopim every papa. To see a cobri papa because price cost.
Well, maybe I don't know whether but Cocoa Board survival is basically on loans, so loan without loans, Cocoa Board cannot survive.
Oh, Cocoa Board say yenis can be a no cocoa na Kwafo. Mrana che say yen facilitate the production. Yen moi mama fu nua cocoa no. O me bedua coffee so o me nua. O me pese o mo ye share nso ye moa won ye dia no se ye moa but mwanu mo no ana amra koba se okay Cocoa Board ye mpe anamsini bi no ntono Ghana Cocoa eno ne Cocoa Marketing Company a mo nti o me ye subsidiary Ghana Cocoa Board nti ye bibia no se cocoa no ye nya cocoa nkoton ye ni sika bia nti revenue ye cocoa ya koton ene ebua ye nyaaye ena cedi no to dollar eno na kire revenue indi say cocoa na afi no bete no iso a revenue so sanity
and you know ma be bring so account for cocoa na yet I work from is that the case
nema be bring so affect cocoa na yet no ama production no so eba from eno de eba ya na nema be bring ho dada ento make say babia ofosu ampofo bi awon friend no o meti education kakra
but say ha dream say see who say Cocoa say the what say dia dance atra $1 million and over under your watch.
Yes.
So nyame ye wadom dia nyoma na ade tutu akwama say ye ntimi mpem nko saa bia ho no me hwera na meka bi asome hwera na oka bi ye rabo ye di wudi akodu almost bosh asase so afedi ye
asante bi achi ye besa akobi point ne say industry no one climate change na affect cocoa no climate change ewiemu nsakraye ana ewiemu sakraye de ye nyanim say wiase nyina no show eba wiase sene nkane mre bia besene ko no ne wiemu ye nwunu no enentesa ene opie bia bo nso ho hwehwew nti no global warming and then climate change and we number 1. Now number 2, cocoa swelling shoot virus disease and we cocoa asabro yare na cocoa asabro yare ne de enche bia na ebedi hu komopa because e yare a ene aduro and from 1936 you know scientists including British scientists ababe hwemu a o manya anu aduro bia to say coronavirus because a virus you know the only a year bit my say just say ope e kwan bi na odisia no na kwan na odisia no say cocoa no betwa no waku dinsin no nti eno say adwuma na edin minnim say o ha me makire mu wa ha dade a point ne say so okotu cocoa ni bi no say mafuo ye 10 acres ana say ebia wo le emphasize 10 acres na just o de be 15 years 20 years and the nya sa 10 acres no ordinary na fibia no kwani no bedo 1 acre na fibium no ado 1 acre na so 2 acres the third year no ebia ono afu the up copying the 5th year 2 years na one no or hwese eka na edikan odoye no or consolidate or hwese de bia nensa ebetumi ahia saa mfu no edikan edoye no nti sana kwafo no omye nkakra sa ko ni bi ka cho so wo cocoa 10 acres ana 10 posa na cho wo di mfie be se dunum ekomfie aduonu ana odinya sa cocoa no na sayare ne tisimu a untumi nka so bedo no eka je say 10 acres no udo ni nyina afi ba akope udo ni nyina afi ba akope na udua ni nyina afi ba akope na hwe say wo 15 years life investment na obabe ni nyina afi ba ako kwani bia no bituma ye no Ghana ena fi ana e traumatic kese ye how trauma minim ni twi ase ne bese ye bekam
atiti
ne say nipa no wakokuyem 10 years wadua koko 15 years obedi bi no yare abesim yeso onkotwa koko ni nyina no onkunis no nsan nwan foforo se wona na start school oman wona na start school ebia mu wie form 4 nka ne form 4 ana memfa ne se wo de utriye wa ofodo ko secondary school 10 years time no wa wie university wono so ni 10 years no okokofu ben kokofu yare abesi yeso onkotwa ni nyina no nsan hye ase chese emu ye yrom. I think that's a word emu no ye yrom. Aha enti meche ofoso ampofo kan say omo time no opuni ye lot of nurseries ne plantations ni ade omanye plantations anywhere. It's never true. Nursery there, yes, because on yearly basis na your mama call parliament can say cocoa board and 60 million seedlings.
But is it not the case?
60 million seedlings. But point is say afibian 60 million seedlings cocoa no.
But you should be telling me because you own doubt to the former president Kadia. And you should clearly state
until for some for next year has an become. All because se won twa cocoa no na won kum dinsin na virus ni ti assassin.
Won tuasia na won twa ya.
This a twa se a virus eni aduru no chemical
e free honum.
Utwa
that's when a new year na
utwa dinsin na wo de ye wa yi be fan aboricide.
Okay.
Eno na makoko ne nsan fefe bio. Se fefa na chese still alive and na virus no so no virus aboa no or travel in live living things are alive and not dead things.
Onya hoden
fe living things in. And this utwa dinsin no na se fefa still alive. Na aboa ne shim. Enti no koko bia bedua ne bia yare ne beka no. So, it's a utredua na eso de aborosade yeso medinsi ni wu ema ni hini ni nyina wu eno de na virus no wa cleansing of the soil ansa na de modoba akom ene koko akom en wo de modoba bekom na ansa na de koko na bem na wo ye ne sade a na koko a wodua bia beyi kana believe say me ba me call round so no na o de ceilings amakuafo o ma dua ye no koko na ewu no ano makodua ntutim na okoko na ase yare na sa kan nyina na akuafo yi do ho na ayo ho se na meka na ha no
na omo ni sa nimdie na na
aya ofoso apofo ba no abisa no
no you
erikopoku ba no abisa no eye nimdie eye knowledge because virus no eye virus contagious so ena omode ayindi ama farmers no na farmers no baby wa mekoye farmer no 29 acres some boy area ho na farmer no odi we decide so odi ntitim na fase na koko na nya 2 years wase ese so enso mote ho ana yare na san aka koko nkito na waye no asi nke na e beka asiwa aka no yare na kan nyina ena what did we decide? What side did we decide? Cross spray funasi. Esa assassin account. Nam koko huye. Nam kache zonya. Inti esi trust emfoni nyina. Na ye make sure say the abortion a treaty. Emma yare ne ni assassin mu. In the first na ye say ye de modoba ba phone bedua. Now let me tell you something. Medical ka say ordinary no say nipa na ka so 10 acres or the bed 15 years no the year for no a for no yare ne ba mu a untumi meye no 1 acre this will threatening na fe ba ko na odua na fe ba ko na hwe se modo ba dodo abehia no a for 10 acres mu afe ba ko wodua obere na ko no obere no wanya labor o use no for 15 years as well that labor no or the be hye afe ba ko mu yefu obere no watumi aye mana ye so kokwa eso odua ntutim 10 year because 10 acres no it's more than a eso yeni apani na 1 year and this knowledge was not there. Apart from that land tenure because farmers ni bebre na ye migrant farmers ye sifo ono no wo ye bunu ni tumi odidi asase so no a tied to say cocoa dua no wo asase no so ani hini wo asase no na cocoa no ahamo so eyemono cocoa dua ni si wo kra na ewu a ote ho but onya twa no tu cocoa ni free mu a ni tumi na wo no asa ni use rights no asa no be insecure into farmers oboko no tiafuo no afuo na say yare aka no tim all because okutwa pe asasi rabeje. If we have to find a way around all this, I don't think even they knew about these land tenure issues near there. And this one had no clue to all these things. But me buy no, because me in the university now me research in land tenure. Until before some so I have to go and see the president and say, look, farm bia ne honoma ono on his own obetumi akonsa yare we mo so no ekuafo na hwe omani saa na when ayatoye nkyerem na ato wo mo nti ade ntra ekon no ye ma ne ekuafo na ankasa ko dabi ekon nya wo mo ko so 10-year life investment in 1 year no farmer can do it. Just a state interview. That's how come my parents say yes. JD, let's move. No, they are African Development Bank. Near Kwaje Bosia. The bank Ghana. Near Baby Cha. In phone. Intino, Nichano. Before the Bicha crown, your assessment we are. Your mark compensation.
Muji Busikasen.
Your gain total no is about 350 million. In fact, not here, just 600 million. 600 million, the irrigation, no money, who can 1 year day. But start here, who say irrigation, no. Just say you should reverse. The reverse in your answer when it here. But the irrigation and you know, we had advice from Ghana Irrigation Development Authority. Now your return is coming.
So the 300 was for what?
The 300 part of it here for promotion, but 220 originally was intended for a cocoa disease rehabilitation, and then moribund farms also. When you look at boom around by $300 million, and now they are spending
on that.
Yes, rehab. Now, NCB present the Bemana handing over. See, 40,000 hectares. That's 100,000 acres there. So
concentration which specific areas?
Sashi area. And na yare ni tiwopa. Once enkane pa no. Na sashi area hon kwa no. Omo maye 1/3 of the total production. Bonsu kwanta. No mu digwa ho pa. Na koko. Hon na ye koko pa. Bonsu kwanta kontomra no akọ. Bodi. Ahi nnuam nyina ye twa omafu aduamo. Ama na so. Ntra me se me pen studio ha. Me pa hi wo studio ha. Onuan mufo ye kotwa adua makoko na so. Ye nyanyiyimu. Eyo ma no. Me obi nyina me obia ana meka cocoa management system. Ye susu obia fo ye information ni nyina wafu bia wo metumi say me wa ya ye kobo system me bia wo wafu me hu. So yaye ni nyina
ani ade foforo wo dia ba
digitalization. You become one set brew party, you become 17. So yaye ni nyina enti no ana mekan ya ukosehwe ha because sehwe no uka sehwe asase e dia dua kokko nyina ka boma around 300,000 hectares. Na sa 300,000 hectares no na emu 200,000 yare nakfa, which means every 3 acres biano emu 2 acres yare nakam. Every 3 acres biano 2 acres aka 1 acre pe na e produce magana. And a horse na cocoa no a horse soils is very good. Soils pH level is very good. Oba western regional, western Safa pH levels no 4.3 near the acidic soils. And they say soils to say eastern region and that's parts of Asante region. And I are in a sea. I say cocoa na yare ne kana say ye waya chebeyi pictures am say mokra ma hu bi pen koko ni nyina na wu na ye jasisi asase no sa akọ ana ya ba ya betwa ya dua amen aye koko fu foforo fresh eso yani Cote d'Ivoire fo nyina yare na Cote d'Ivoire bi wo Ghana ye back to back cutting say yani ye twa bag Ghana na omuso twa ko omde omtwa nyina o manua because idea na yani de wura mu no omni bi sa nti ye de twa nyina so ye dua ye koko na so tisi am no te kase koko na so.
We'll still get back to the interventions, but clearly, interventions, but clearly, maybe of interest to a reasonable percentage of Ghanaians. Say, ampa okasakama, ampa odi number. But the main problem is that the losses in there. I'm saying my count asem losses no. Ebi awo can production decline. Exactly.
Losses there makaze cocoa bells. And a ma debt buy
the decline in production.
Decline production American say makazi because say Ariano AD cocoa ninya cocoa nintumenso.
And you buy na Yarena shares you pretty like that.
Yarena wo hoda.
Na adokre that.
Na adokre.
Means that our previous people who could not work enough.
That's the point. Say so omono triti ya say seedlings say kanyina 60 million seedlings a year.
Ekwa Yarena kofano.
Adwuma enche sabe enche ye ba enche any problem na enche koko no ho be ba na koko ni nyina ewu. That was it. And we had number one. Then you have the issue of galamsey, and so affected production. And I feel Nansen recently smuggling. The past 3 years, smuggling or how that. Oko kind reason why. You see, I need a fee at the end time. And say, your mama can pay me a besnoko. Say, Ghana for engineer a fee at the end. Obekaya 2013, 2014, there was shortage of cocoa in Ghana. Production cocoa, Emma, yes, shate processing companies in Ghana, CPC yetum, plot, a water cradom, Wamco, to Wamco, over some of UTM, Wamco.
Yetumu.
Omoto Wankumu
under the watch of the previous administration.
Minam catchero. And you know, early 2016, Wamco workers almost on the petition about Parliament. Abraham say Parliament near me a cocoa board on my own beans near me factory. On Banubenya send a binmuye. Menkai Abusia Forno, Menkai or me out there. This is what happened. You cried at times, see in Crusoe factory there. But almost close to all factories, or I didn't na beans in the hole. Because na a dear friend Enino, a natural phenomenon I hate Ghana. Enino Ibiana Nancy Hitia, almost say an intimate means of men resign. Well, the same Enino no be a hate recently. Enino a natural phenomena. Meko baby cocaine, on report to me say natural disease, any disease. A natural weather phenomena. A extreme. It is a heat in a day, but a extreme heat. Since you also know day, but a excessive rainfall. And you know, Nankasano, a generative of Pacific Ocean, a heat and a peja ako. Dubeka last year, Mediterranean horn, Spain near the island be a whole tourist phobia, a horse near the na part of the Edino effect. Yeah, Hano. Africa, West Africa, is your tall excessively. Cocoa is too much rain. Until you lose your flowers in you now. Nisun so na isi abedru sabi. Cocoa asesi and is your toya and a dream not here. Flower be a bano. Best at no October, November, December, echo. Until you see that tall excessively last year. If 3 October ban, make you say cocoa no, it be in Yaso. And no, a force majeure. Force majeure, a something beyond human control. And you do make us say, why you need do? One my cocoa answer. 1983, there was a Nino. My name 1983, how you were. No, we university young lecturer, a young, can I say, student. Yamam tea or a bet cocoa in Ashe. Oh, Ghana. So, cocoa food in Ashe. and you know effect and what the excessive heat nearby room yet dry into the least say nas packet fire Ghana and no to make can say nipa no hwe cocoa so that time no ona wa ma ejahyehe aba and wa ma production akọ from there bi. These are the things, these are the facts, natural phenomenon beyond human control. And I hit here last year. Nizu so ne wo msisi here am a production. In fact, honestly, me tell you know, you're going to have one of the least
what are we seeing here? Asempa.
Where you pruning? We rehabilitated farms in Ibino, yes.
A phony be
okay.
A two see no.
Say no yare. Na sen jom di kan yi ne yare aka.
Okay, so be production team in the air training banner.
So boy. Enti no a phone for na ya Ibino no. On say a bonhre ni. So.
Okay, so where the more be see.
Ya be en for no say mi enhre ni wo ho nyina.
But Gideon Frimpo how was say Osi bibia enyo fault. Gideon from Power try to face because yeah, Osi bibia enyo fault, bibia enyo fault. The other numbers of admit say no one be what contributed to maybe
no the point in say any no effect. Into one Gideon on can say how can I say and you know into nature say any no effect no. Me na
go buy.
Nyankopon de kasro ho do ba me masisi asasi so
I don't know about me what the hope maybe
no point is say me no cocoa no ya wo metum 17 years I was doing research in cocoa 17 good years.
Are you reflective in what you are happening?
No it's reflecting what will be bisa farmers no what am no na do crowd me ko nim say some my research o cocoa oh and me bibia no cocoa no ne me hwe ne say because me parents me ma me no ne ade nyina cocoa farmers na me hu bra omo brefem and because my year lot of research wo cocoa me nim amania cocoa akwafo fm nti me cocoa bo na me nyina ne say ekwa ba ne metumi afaso na maboa cocoa akwafo that's all. Nti bibia me ye bia no me focus wo de obisa cocoa boro bia obeka cho say me central focus near the farmer no say the be one the productivity be cost ro be ye ne ade na me dwono ho ene ayi even with the climate change ne me ye kan na me hwe kwan e be fa so a farmers no e betumi agina no ena me hwe nti na maka you know rehabilitation maka ho asem. And then we also saw say production before say ba na ekofom ordinary okobabi man so a farmers no etumi nya over 2 tons per hectare 2 tons per hectare but ye Ghana ha no me azum office no na farmers no wati koko a 450 kilos that's 0.45 tons ana no omote enti na say ye bibia be ma omo koko no omote no per acre no emu epagya. And the first thing I did, because conscious of the fact say yare na ka koko ni bebre no koko na yare na nka no de na abaye enti the first thing I am introduce a pruning because even young farm na omo yi bae no bo say omo pruning ne kama pruning is so prunu afuo na ema koko ne so em say ma better aka sa asem ne pen say even bible kra wom say one prunu afuo na fruit tree no enso e bible nti me dey pruning by pruning no before then no we farmers be 100 e be mu less than 5 and na e pruning sisi and pruning farmer be e pruning.
I see. You better say but over 2 CNDC for ja security to purposely for farmers insurance. But to be said, it's what the policy be.
The them say ya can was
about 28 and over.
Debbie. It was just on paper.
But that's can be any.
Debbie. There was no act. So next I said that council.
I will sure about that.
Now so make can be so I can't spend on the tune. We have budget now can say That's all. No one first can be a mere account. There's no accounts anywhere in Cocoa Border. I just have this KB Koto accounts. It's not there. There's no record. Some are parliament. My catch on say we've checked. There's no a record. Now, Mr. My main focus away, you know, because I answer, Obama, we female ya make him say, and some must hold the Paquadi and what became. What the draw my men coming to me and what be this as our question. So the Paco who said, baby, I make because no me committee now me a chairman committee now the whole thing is say that make no nipa no say 450 kilos it means say I feel onya 3 bags per acre kwanini nya 3 bags per acre and you buy na cocoa bag here 475 Ghana cedis he say kwanini kwa nya 3 bags he say Nisika, no even 1,500 Ghana cedis a year. Nam si debi. I say a year baby. First, pruning. Number 2, hand pollination. Hand pollination no. Now cocoa board a SPD on farms. But then ya dia na you know farmers in him. Into no yes or me introduce. Before then no na ordinary no farmer ni cocoa dua no boko no pos o nyina wa kan wanya pos pa no 30 40 ebi kra 10 ebi okra dua no hwe ne ho be introduce hand pollination no farmers ni bitumi hu about 100 pots on one tree 200 pots on one tree 300 pots on one tree farmer bi kra wo bompie so record over 2,000 pots on one tree just one tree na no kwa bro one back and this is the kind of thing na yeah ama farmers no unya asase kakra ansana wo kokwa bete no volume no akosoro no matu dini say vertical productivity intense say wo pass ase you know horizontal and laterally kesi ansana wo production akosoro no yeah ndie asase the same asase ketwa no yes CSSVD edinya other programs bad but asase kakra na ye wo so no se kwani no tumi di enhihya ye ka so nko ade a huebe want to crest so tumi take 20 bucks per acre nti no na enhihya ide aba and it's working per farmers edi so ne de bibrina no they've made it and ye pese ye bringing most farmers and so to the level of obia betumi ate 30 bucks per you know you introduce mechanized pruner and slasher machines. Second year, they are fitted. Yeah, the machines are bad, and also farmers no or more at the year. Me buy in my mom might change the spraying regime. Mass cocoa spraying no President Kufo na de buy. President Kufo na de buy. Or they buy no na almost spraying almost starting in August. But me buy me fear dinam there be. Because yeah, nka say omba be spray na emwona di kan kowe ahamona eno na eba be no aduane ama kokoo dua no na emwona adi kan we ahamono so omo we na mu bobo ntokura kokoo na hode ne so ate kokoo no ne kitchen ne silver no aduane bibia ne kokoo ahamono ndiye se ntokuro bedidem besa ahamono pie fofora enye green eno na ase wine you know color bisa saha mono ana mwa no ne ma no isamwa no because aboa no hwane kusua no fofora ne kusua no hwane a etise isamwa nketenkete ontuma nwe ahamo grenadine no nti no pechapata na apie wo mfimfini no ye fe no flashes no eno na omowe na onyawe bubom to krope na cheso asɛ kokoo na hoden eno so no nkusua no hwane around April March, April, May, Nihane. The man I'm there with my geography background. I didn't see a Chania copying August. And so I spraying. Let's change the regime. Into no spring from March, because we have to, tackle the insects, whilst young. That's at the caterpillar, and that's you can enormous. Somewhere no, I say tackle on. Unyanya tabanya uspray no bianako. That's why caterpillar ne dia uspray obinyano. This year a changing regime of spraying. Any other first na fertilizer the core district. Na obiano omakwa akogye de akọ. And then the core farmers no in Chrome. When you deliver no biansa can no fertilizer. E de akwa akoye adwuma. And these are all a year there, but apart from that, cocoa management system. A major intervention at the Abba. You see, I will say, Omanhene say, Opeso come from my digital address system this year, which may drive go straight. And yes, you have the polygon maps of every farm.
All these interventions are good, but maybe amongst the one a person more here, how I hear cable smuggling is important, because the fantastic interventions in our baby, na yield and a pigeon boom. Then soon you didn't come up. Yield the pigeon boom. The time for this conversation is that in the midst of these losses now, is there hope at the end of the tunnel?
Yeah, there's
we admit that.
Maybe I become one.
We admit that clearly losses no on. Losses.
So job man become achievement. My mom vote cheaper answer. Because galam say maybe I become galam. Galam say
because smuggling is key.
Yeah, meka smuggling galam say no cry maybe be team beam. Na smuggling so maka ho asem right so. But so ma meka and you may make Kenya very important because about that on digitalization. See, I see electronic skills. First, no, na manual analog. We can no adjust any idea. But electronic, no, yeah, I say. The microphone corran. Electronic skills.
So these are interventions.
These are all new interventions. Yeah, they are. Ni make Kenya na data ne ho. Obana also, how many cocoa farmers are in Ghana? Oh, about 800.
No specifics.
A guess estimate. And then you take census. Census of all farmers. Any household members. TNU. Yes, a farmers but household member. Into at the time near census, so no matter Akra that day now, Akra has been counted as part of the household. There was some information, cocoa board. So, and no my real time data. I mean, who your farmers, and then or depending on the farmer near day. And now, in no through cadastral mapping, you were all the polygon maps of cocoa farm. Just an area, one farmer, and as a full beer, you all the polygon maps. And with that, every farm has a unique ID, a unique identity. Now, what the farmers' database in the BN say, you bet me, you link up with banks. And ma all the LBCs, my link up. Into Okoton Coca, Otoni, just Otoni, you weigh an information, a bank line. Into now, information not trigger. Yes, this is what we are aiming at. On what ton of cocoa well, everything is electronic. Into ton we cocoa farmer no would get 2 months I cocoa ye way and no. When you are doing such teams we pay and our sign not the not trigger. Information and cost system. So of course why it means baby our bank I will see interest canon corner. It goes there. And this is what we are doing for the farmers. Bedroom 10 being we are going to get service providers. Ebi advance on mine or per se. Ebi a per se who provide a year inputs near there. We maybe labor services. Emma farmers near there. Ubechmi wa side menu. And then using the cocoa management system, and one say you link up with your farmers, one more services, and then now from the system near Chiaoka. all these are there. Now, what is a European Union for the regulation biaba? Say cocoa be a betoni biano. I say omuhu baby crack cocoa the fiber. What I say in Free Forest Reserve. Oma passe Embrano is going to take effect 1st of January 2025. Now before Sembrano cry by any me no with my background as a research fellow from the university. No, back when I'm saying let's get data, farmers data. Ni guswa ebe wiana EU beshem say a phobia no kokwe free mu ban must be traceable. In the before say European for Kwabena sa adwene say interest here na Ghana. The koye ni ye di hujuma dada. Nti amma o respect here pa. We now have a national traceability system. To trace every cocoa to the last mile, to the plot na cocoa ni free mu ba no. Nti no cocoa bia de kwa brochire bia now no have a barcode. Until if you are even in Brussels and Amsterdam, cocoa be draw now sense barcode na. E be zoom do akọ efua cocoa ni free mobile. And it's only Ghana that has this national traceability system in Ghana. Yeah, she say maybe we are say kono. I say yeah no tembia no ye plan ahead. Even we are now ahead of EU, Romania, in some of these things. In this you can say digital age, you know, we are ahead of them. In this advice or what they will say, that's where we are going now. As a man for who say already, you know, or they are called into the future, you know, world. Now, the other year has to do with the living income differential. Say me buy me can say you buy now cocoa price a collapse from over $3,000 about around $2,000 about $1,800 into Okotona oba and so. But ni say at the international market no buyer no nipa na auto cocoa no ono kire ebo a de be ma enye wo Okoton no enye wo producer no na ye say no nti no ye mampanyin na one watara start ye say dey sadi we no Ghana Cocoa Board money munu an ma wo Cote d'Ivoire le Conseil de Café Cacao. What can you do ye nso no ye the cocoa no kwa ye mum e betwa board na nye say tembia no nipa na auto cocoa no ono betwa board ya maye na e die tripam. Can you believe say idea na ba say ye mfa kwa friend living income differential. I know dictionary. It wasn't anywhere. To see our dictionary, living income differential (LID) came from Ghana, and came from Cocoa Board, and came from yours truly.
So all these interventions, yours truly, is in the interest of the cocoa farmer, or a group of people are just benefiting from the farmer. This continues to be the challenge. The farmer na then day. You can't have a fair. You be conform. Unless farmer no any the ekawano.
Unless maybe you are not availing your mind to issues. You know, American. It's very important because imagine the price around $1,800. What market? Na Ghana and Cote d'Ivoire. You to me the embra ye den share. I say share. Abeto so say. Apart from $2,000 now, we are seeing in our place Triano. $400 count on the farmer for. And yes, significant.
Very significant.
Yes.
But even in the midst of this, Cote d'Ivoire, Russia, Fubi, Swabe, Setiapa, Yaya figures, and then
smoking up as a can where my men can't once. Okay. Nina say, a honso no hanso minim so for sample for TMA because I'm say the issue of sports. And for you know, education kakra on it. And today I will take my time and explain it. Nina say, I think somebody can mention say oh no, we brochire to cocoa. Maybe producer more Ghana. The risk say about to cocoa no. Na if you base cocoa no about 6 months time, 1 year's time no. 1% about to na the aqua brochire ho. Until you will expose that risk no to me. Say mink puma. Name in future no 6 months and so am the abroad. Until you pay more for that risk. And you tell me over the years, future price higher than the spot price. That have been the way. A boy, what we turn cocoa no? Yani ya produce cocoa ya turn. A boy say, my price ne higher than spot. Once na we turn so a boy because risk beyond why expose their mommy. And you feel now we pay warehouse, we pay insurance, we the no condition cocoa no. And this is what had prevailed all over the years until last year. And any no hiti. Medical terms, any no near natural phenomena.
You can't do anything about it.
We can't do anything about it. In cocoa ni be ne ho. In cocoa ni be ne market intino. Wona debia aba beto cocoa no. Already cocoa now me no dia no be 6 months time, 1 year's time no. No need to assembly but wow. A butcher what that catcher say insure to Ghana ma cocoa no omunya ma. So media now the mikaba market say oh minya cocoa na mentor. Se minya cocoa dia first maybe a mene mistake we dia no say cocoa no me man $2,600 but then me prepare me try $3,500 in a dua obenya bia ma me but oba market we nya bi no ko ade chia na that depends 1 week no asen aba so me ba senche na me tua $3,500 be nya bi enne no mo de ba me ma $5,000 eno so we nya bi na ko until if from last year April nyina no bosom bia no spot price no ekosoro until say a spot price na be higher higher better than the forward sales price no yan so forward sales ya ton cocoa ndada so and sana sadi we nyina eba and what ton dada no ya ton at an average price of $2,600 and a cocoa pege no mu tra $5,000 or $10,000
so why don't we do the sport very often na the BF forwarding
oh so much say when ye any no na buy na dey unusual yes
and gas sport na dey be ko anymore
there bia no sport no this is the sport na winning but there bia for sales no my chims of for sales ni say daching future
yeah
for sales the same as future sale ne say wo no wo beto cocoa ne but wo hia ne ana wo ntumi nso go keep no abrochire condition to say Ghana ha until now so ko keep no ha from a product a tropical product what they call temperate area number 2 warehouse cost insurance cost ho so chain say me make keep cocoa no ha ma until to cocoa no ewie na obeka say oh keep mame na fa bre me future na me keep ma say otua more until 50 nyina na me ka say 50 nyina no forward no and a future no na a so chance sport yen na ye ton ko na e better my nti no an ya NDCU MPPO from hwan yo san na ye nyina ya ebesi last year eni no hu se e ba na fe nti market na ye inverted se no gina 2023 abesi fo man na ne ahwebio sana market no aye it is and rather no sport na be higher as in the future no. So this is a situation we no inverted situation now that inverted situation before say be ban no ready no ya ton ye cocoa at $2,600 and a cocoa price that could do $10,000 sports but me wa cocoa kra kwa nimpa na wo market or because say origin cocoa at 2006 me wa no so we craft sport now or ton sport there and $10,000 now because here near regular marketing and we are being regulated by the Federation of Cocoa Commerce and a year international regulator to say cocoa ye share say obi a koto to cocoa be a one form no ye an international regulator so form normal markewa one here unye baby anton cocoa bi e wo wiase nti say we di omomra so ye subject to Federation of Cocoa Commerce FCC mraso enti no even though no ya ton cocoa ndada but cocoa bi enye sisi ya ntumi nka say wo kwa akoton no wo fa akire afikire na wakwa akoton behu enu ntre mastela no ye ntumi mfa sika ni bi and confirm because you were the same season from last year September. But I see August, September this year. I feel we. And then you were September, October this year. Cocoa na ya turn from last year. Urban. Temana price no cost on. It's now going to reflect. So you make them because you turn forward. Into cocoa be a turn this year is going to reflect 2025, 2026. And I quite reflect that time. But if you are here bad year, prices in year, price cocoa a turn about 1.5 years. Ye pe cocoa ndi ako redeem. And now you can't say any no so abese no. And then you have some Russians, you know, that's the reporter here. In fact, I regional meeting with Cote d'Ivoire. And from the reports I hear intelligence, nature say you have some these foreigners in Burkina. You see, Burkina export cocoa. Burkina Faso export cocoa, and then Togo, and then in Guinea-Bissau. Until any Cote d'Ivoire, you know, we are suffering.
We have a problem.
Cote d'Ivoire, there's a lot of smuggling going on out of Cote d'Ivoire, just as Ghana, no. And now my DFI economic cross Cote d'Ivoire, normally call the western border of Cote d'Ivoire.
There is a collaboration between my phone and that chain award in the
well, my own work and
with the money to for myself to be in a collaboration. It can't just happen. Minimum
minimum, it comes 5 years. Minimum 5 years.
The shock you got 12 years.
Yes, 5 years. Minimum. Minimum 5 years. I didn't use best term forest because or no Russian na say the foreign national no ti Burkina na say or ti Togo no. Che say no bibia no hono ma esemu ma no. De bia am ko bia am ka say mass spring yi wanye bi afi ye high 48,000 ana mo ye mass spring e de ma farmers no yichi kokbo chi omoka omu nye bi. So, and then
mass spring selective and as a day.
Oh, there be any selective. You know, a tune row near the ama na omo at the spring.
Okay, so General say do better so.
Yeah.
We are wrapping up in the next 5 minutes. Mate me afar for you. Wow, TFBR.
Some catch us I'm 2 minutes.
Of course,
we have a message for sample. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, so tear me there. So tear me end.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm sure say no. At least I know my man education on sport and then four series. And be sure say next year could be what much me. Okay. You can even go and lecture at the university with this.
Join the conversation. Enipa enum anamiensa ebi a question bia cause panel atenase 0302216545 0302216546 3 calls and then we wrap up now for my chief executive going.
Wouldn't say yene Cote d'Ivoire for nkuta hodie no. The biam kasa is a nucleus of an African cocoa organization. So they were AU.
That was the uniqueness. I'm going to buy a measure as a Mekushia war. Which are journalists to all.
That's right.
Say being see that more person more control, more pricing.
I know there is some there
was an open thing for all manner of people to show that yes, more number to carry information. Oh, mother party. Good afternoon. Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Afternoon, sir. Battery to you.
Yo, Yamin Shalamo. I'm sir. Cocoa board penny no hono. catch and send.
Debbie, and Saka, you are fenomenal. Saka, when your opportunity, Saka, catch you will not allow those things. If you have a challenge, you have a challenge. Don't come and sit there, Saka, and say, Menunka, simple. If we don't start practicing this, Ebeka, may you have him. Dominic, just get me the next person. What do you mean by that, Kasa? Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Omanhene.
Meet you.
Me ba to efo no maba. Papa, na me shira me papa. Omanhene. And then me ko do say efo me akoye koko. Cause papa me say initiative so this last year. Mr. Boafo, say Mr. Boafo.
Mr. Edu boy.
Na me shira me papa na me shira me say atuma no oye no. O me ni niasi. Na say the whole battle or the traffic no can communicators na ye ka sanso wa kasa yi omomodi ase da kuro be hwehwe ni ase na yeso say happen o be ka ye fa all radio stations na aba amafo hu atuma pa onu kasa do tra ho no ye any aban nu kasa ye nti me sele me say we dey ya disle dey me say boss we dey me say me so ya party ni ba ye
that's it. Yeah, for friend you. Hello, I pop to say. Hello, I pop to say. Hello, I pop to say. Hello. So be up so just be there. Hello. Dominic Mpacho, what's happening? Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Pacho, meet you.
Good evening.
Yes, sir.
But your program be a more than me, but then say about the room, please.
A program now soon eat you.
Okay. Madam, I should be brief. I'm sorry. Yeah, Panine, you know, fine. Now, me the Jesse make a separate safety area.
Just impatient you.
Me can say, yeah, walk cocoa, near what can in no but I'm say, economical with some of the truth. No clear woman say, cocoa now buying program no, no more, and say, I'm planning a year. Cocoa no, I'm on for cocoa, you see money a truck cocoa in your ego. You say, I drew a yadia cano, you can be 5 tickets near trading in ego. And the cocoa now swatting, or you so now a probably no qua. Cocoa na uba se yesi cocoa na yesi yadia cano na farmers and think a crank. Ya big training in ego. It is certainly ye tragusana a sobeti. And you want me to say, Sa intervention on the buy and non so cap. And na ama cocoa na swatting. And yet, you show not toy and on.
Okay, so that's it. You need chief when you're doing intervention. We know that.
I was a pine or so. Okay, and sure not toy and amako cone, Tony the last year, so yeah, they are in a ban.
Okay,
Opa has a cocoa, farmers cocoa, you're training in a bua. Yes, dear, and so Amunia.
Okay, good. Hi, good. Yes,
naturally, Tony deny Yano. And the chat, I could know.
All right, me da CP. Yem fa freni I will chat to na fiembra back. Good evening. Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening. Yeah, chief. I'm say good evening. Good evening.
Fantastic good evening. I'm come Omanhene Kwabena Asante.
Meet you Abuja.
That's a master planner junior in Kentampo.
Meet you.
I remember the Abaso and say, Ajumana no born and Uncle Puncha, no born home. I said, they are Ghana. A Kriapo, a baby no home pass or Ajumana or no. Now, on money in India, Ghana, Coco, so ever cost I mean, happening. So, my many questions there to depend on me. Maybe they say, how pollination now, Muyamo, and that's so a cost and a mass pruning now, no more in the cocoa sector, and also cost, and lastly. You cow radio so say cocoa a 2 bonuma to say currently like 2 more say if we well the need and not to yes after 9 2 muntina Ghana the answer 2 the same people also ever catch say cocoa bonus and say I buy 2 milk into which is which I buy the 2 and I said, yes, after that, no mutumwa, yes, you to Mukwani.
All right, Chief. I am back quickly, Brandon Tino. Also, will be raising a very critical point. What about Chicha and food in ego? Ama and production or a share from that intervention. That one, besides the way be that one, you're saying, and when your papa.
Omanhene, my case, cocoa na yarene buy na, I am in politics, you know. But as a council, and this for no end me and yano, and no come a ma e production. Yeah, at the time I ever back when a production as Sefino, Nakufum cry. Sefi area used to give, say they produce 900,000. I won't know to me over 300,000 metric tons. Sefi, yes, it's on record. I'm going to make over 300,000 metric tons. Yeah, back to this, what share regional production now? Sefi one mono. Now they were giving just about 130 something thousand. That tells you cocoa na holding in an EU. Now say cocoa non so yare na kano no way in cha. If you can na cocoa do any see one yare no wom. But who say maybe yare no.
Also no more it is still no more it
and maybe and no just say a year under asymptomatic situation. They say be a senkon ye wa ha na me corona akame virus akame. Na wohwe me a me ho yeden metie me kasa me bibia me mowa me nsinize me nyahwe me de yare ndeka mu nyina enti no se yare ne befo na se kokoborfo na mem no ma me treatment ma obohu ane se because edua ba ko ne bema enua 5 atwa no ho ahia 5 no so obia nso de ma another 5 enti within a short time
that's spread all over
na yare na aka kokko mfodi nyina. And I spread it from farm to farm, farm to farm, farm to farm. Nipa no kasa ye no. Minim se no nim bozungwanta yie pa. Ano nim akontom na yie pa. Wo free kalo wokọ akontom na kokko wo kwan no so saa. Me ba ye no kokko ni nyina awu. Kokko ni nyina awu ayeja. Ana ne eguso ewu na nyanwu ye. Farmers no edu kokko ntitimu no afa kokko na se yare enso aka no omodo ho. One cocoa no nketwa no maduare akam afi odon cocoa nenso so and I don't think say na eyema farmers enti ye buy and yes no say ye a very pragmatic
and that is intervention
and it is intervention buy ya you be try do na mbom utwa because my track can say yeah 68,000 and the ninyina no aye and they move 40,000 hectares, which is over 100. That's about 100,000 acres. 100,000 acres. No, aye ready. Omanhene ebe handing over in July.
Okay, so maybe you want to give a response to before the response, Nana, what your phone? I don't be to Okwaro, no. Before the response.
Honorable, what to say?
Yamiado,
you watch it. Maybe say me who say a catena tisi cocoa no. Is there no education farmers need to recognize say eba? Only preventive methods be a mode chire say ebi a one spray cocoa. Ebia we ABCD akatebeti esimede na etwen ma akatiti mo obitimi lose 5 acres eya ahomete enti money education directorate a call round yes adjuman
prevention is better than
yes
because 5 acres yes
when nye we no ye kokwa asasabroyare akatini de no yare eni edru
the na man now how do you prevent
a virus ana mo bi on say ukwafu
e wasasim
eni asasim et say bia wanya malaria chi yare ya ayi na de ba no germ na de ba no ye fe no plasmodium but aboa odinam de ma obia mosquito the same way no the asaboya cocoa asamboya no cocoa swine shoot viral disease
swine shoot virus
yes a virus and a can cocoa do abokobos na ne ma no ahohono in fifty now,
and the lymph nodes now,
and then be who say, Ariano Amba, and I feel Shaham one Monswa, Yechre Quaphone, okay, Yechrom, but Ubuhuno, if you are a big remoire, asymptomatic, a becano, but who say Ariano were fooling.
They be been where the kick count more bema. Like a one said, me mosquito repellent and the best ramen.
David, a one cano a millibad, no. A one
millibad, okay, millibad, okay.
Yeah, millibad, yeah. I am Mumma, so no any bofresh or harmony. But say now a banner say brodium near dear into Mincano. Cocoon quantity to me the man. Millibad nankasa no ote ha say kete ana no white but o secretion bi wo no ana secretion no e sugar that sugar coating no ai wo no ho no e ma ni hye no ho na say rubber
okay
ana wa secrete sugar no wachiri na sugar no ntete ape ana kokko ne anti no obehwe no na emwa no na de ne nam one had on the too high, or Kwabena or that's what. Nemo, and I'm saying sugar no woman, you know, Tati, a jump taffin, no, almost one whole buying. No, the name, no, we have education. Enra, and what's a wine? Obaha, was a president in your day. Essentially, you made it, and yes, sir. Exactly. My name's education, and I'm by no with tear, dear. Now, and you're no. The case be court no what threaten for conspiracy and you know
court
and me say of course that mean cancer
allegedly
yeah na no allegedly one okotu amampanyini na dankwaku one okotu no fo wa wo hwe ono a be admiti akire no ne nsema wa keka na akire ni ade na after wo call election no or not the win a bit too on for. Number 2. Mijana ma Johnson I see it.
So I ended.
Oh, near Hannah, I see don't get here on the court contest or Bruno Passa. Ujano a bossy assessor. Me cried him so or quabuchi no aquafare no waba. You have no politics, but in some of the kind of so may reply in political note, measure, may man political measure. Medium say, or question on a yaba, but me say or buy and sell. I shouldn't catch your bruno, no, then you should be bring. Still, yes, or still our days. And this time to my time, I can't some of the kind, no. It began my see don't get here.
You never wait, that's it.
You himself, Grobo, now. So would you any and one is with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo, but to EcoBank account move or EcoBank in Krabata and now Express Point BRA Bengo, who to me so the far EcoBank mobile. So now we to me a deal with Chefa what said the bro 1 million Ghana cedis or EcoBank million gang promo nimu EMG. Anio every May Bosumiko 31st July 2024 in Ipabe bro 7,000 be feely soft life and kasa. The year EcoBank customer now we foul call Kaise 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo EcoBank million gang nemu eneya EMG enti fasika to account mu eneya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis nemu kwampa wo befa so agi wani wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank the Pan African Bank akradie ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. GoTV. Love it.
Them
is acrobato. I like my mind peace. That's why I go get me bambo insurance from Holland Life. Just yesterday, my Abushapeni asked everybody to pay 1,000 Ghana cedis for a penny funeral. But Masa, Nukureni, and Mosomekora. Me bambo helped me cover cost of funeral and any disability cost by paying 2 Ghana cedis per Busumibia. A simple cry.
Yes, with as little as 2 Ghana cedis, you too can have peace of mind about cost of injury and funeral by simply registering with Mibambo Insurance from Holland Life. Just dial *269# on MTN or Telecel and follow the prompts. It's really that simple. Enjoy peace of mind today, knowing your tomorrow is covered. Mibambo Insurance, made for you.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kumha e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15th September 2023 so aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo ho predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but *946# e was networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e wo yen website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagodi bon wa hwe yim.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
1xBet the hyper bonus be a bit dry a broad draining tiasa so my grana ye dekeke. Kenya is over accumulator better. We couldn't give who bonus and quiet 1,000%. Annual 1,000%. Umpe way na open. To Trumikako 1xBet.com.gh. Now use the promo code HYPERGHANA. Now 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Now also your hyper bonus. Gambling what truly to try to wash a year. Yeah, man, what would you do? Hear me come.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nim ne ekọ. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and ho aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
It's here again. Your heroes, our heroes, the impact makers in our communities. For the finalist recognition and award, here is your verdict per your nomination. From the Eastern Regional town of Noka, we have Eunice Esiedua Ejepong for her impact on education and volunteerism. The people of Donko Chrome, Afram Plains, and Salt Pond also nominated Dr. Kwame Sakwa Edu for his immense contribution to rural livelihood empowerment. We also have Reverend Sister Jacinta Ipiakwachiwa Osei for her selflessness in sustaining and promoting community welfare in Achim Aprade, also in the Eastern region. Andrew Ejanimbuateng won the hearts of people in Sampa in the Buna region for his contribution to education and ICT. For women's empowerment and girl child education in Tamale, Rhoda Kadwa Wedam etches her name in the history of the northern region. In the Greater Accra region, we have Nicholas Kofi of Medina for education and social welfare. Gloria Ladi Adakrugu is hailed by the people of Ininem in the eastern region for her outstanding care and passion for education among children of school-going age. Joseph Maujom receives loud applause also in the eastern region for providing safe water to deal, among others, with water, sanitation, and hygiene-related matters. And last but not least, we have Dr. Joel Dua Afi from Kukwom in the Asunafo district of the Ahafo region. Join us live on Joy News and Joy 99.7 FM as we celebrate these extraordinary individuals. It's slated for the 29th of June 2024 at the Accra International Conference Center at 7 p.m. prompt. Joy News Impact Makers Awards 2024 is brought to you by McDan Foundation, Gold Key Properties Limited, DBS Industries, and First National Bank.
Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class Coho away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
Ghana Fway! Franco. Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I be you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you see now. Franco, in Albania the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabena be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, ne dear friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if he
what's it? Marshall with my home back. Oh, papa, tofu. Let me so be here, scar. Now, only a scar here. Mama, Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa. My way so fast on the no. A woman, she say, Mono, put me the Bushenia, only 74 years. Ever come. Said about Asem 2 said Asem 2 me. We need to go and come with them. Sikefia, Michano Busumiano, a so fast or no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb about you. Baby dinner, a year and fast.
Mr. Wakai said, Ora Boating. So I'm funny, Papa, I share my way insurance no more. And come for today when I said, I bring me obey my way insurance no. What do boost your name of Pabako ever sheso? Everything I owe yere, Ukunu, Umame, Papa, Unia, and now ba, Nipabia or dinner back on or send you pan one tiashi. For phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so sincere. Send you my way, cause no way.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
You say Krobo yes. Nanso we say we jiweni and one say we the 500 Ghana cedis in moho beto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank in Kwabena ana Express Point biara benwo utumi so de fa Ecobank mobile so na wo betumi adi wo chefa wa chede be bro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa be ye EcoBank customer na we amfa wo kron ho kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo EcoBank million gang no mu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be fast wa jiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank the Pan-African Bank akradie ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform ne so
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Well, yes, about 25 minutes after 5, I Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen Jumediano and Igusudi Brewi. Asanska University College of Design and Technology. So, I can say, untitia ope, so when your degree and a diploma and a certificate. Fashion design technology, product design and entrepreneurship, and of a digital media and communication design. Asanska say, one the Sashi and in Edemao. Omusimenka say July 2024 admissions is still in progress. Afenso so bia na pese nkomo ayaboyin otini year. Free 0540124400 and I say aucdt.edu.gh/admissions. Asanska University College of Design and Technology. Design and build a nation. Syntax tank ekoso say kalabia opebia anale bia opebia one I carry some bayama say double, triple and quadruple one I carry say one be share the amount and which is one say one were over 300 agents on my babia Opesel order for syntax for on 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 the maka will say and they bumble here. I don't know me Bumble Life Insurance. I wore MTN and a Telecel Holland Life Assurance for the abano. Eze utie na utu wana mo. Ene de putu prim bibia timisi na afi woni so airtime say ya enuntina me Bumble Life Insurance I wore MTN Telecel so no Holland Life for ediaba. En wo sokra enti kawakoma to yam. Kitua bia wode tumu no na unya ho eye nhihye as little as 10 Ghana cedi 25 Ghana cedi 50 Ghana cedi bosumi bia no obetimanya up to 30,000 in case of accident bia na say ho nhihye bia the say we ni o dial *269 hash now fi wa register on MTN and I say Telecel automatically monthly deductions from your mobile money wallet no 132 osike wo mobile money bosumi bia nde obaji atum no so oje 25 to mo so oje 50 to mo so oje 10 to mo bosumi bia 132 se de bia putupru BBC aprekope no wonatimi abo no wona so aso kwansunguso omsa deductions yi enu achi won besa ka say obi wa da pese original and original one name bra wo anazo no kra na sa hihye ni na so e wo no enti nya asumdwe pa with Holland Life eno ne me Bumble na for enjoy your life insurance with you ya shada ye pa e the amount terms and conditions no applicable. MJ Grand Hotel said this year Father's Day eba so nyame aduma kwasiada Fathers Day eba so nyame aduma kwasiada wono de hihye bi atodwa wono to the table of men eda mema ebididi aduane pa na afeso anuane asoto wono bedidi ama wono ho atom na afi wono say ti adwum papa yipa wono sa hihye we no wono hihye ato hono mama nipa bia na owuram no utua 250 Ghana cedi utua 250 Ghana cedi free from kwadanso a wona di free back konfie ensia on the free now fe o package nso ni unya a glass of squeeze fruit juice fresh 3-course buffet and afi unya good music bra now ne MJ Grand Hotel for and celebrate Father's Day no o person team in our reserve maybe 1 or 2 be up for 0531 020 238 and 0573 338 062. One website is here www.mjgrandhotelghana.com. Na onone dinkita on Facebook MJ Grand Hotel. MJ Grand Hotel God First. Nana ya janto akwaba.
Yes.
Na we need here sisa otono. Eja utono we dey.
Sir. Some me romantic me say yes darling.
There be utono.
Akoko tono. Say CBP. Ewure mama me to CBP. Akoko bon krokroko. Ti bon krokro. Na we odi ye de. Program minu ani wo ne ma bi o ha ya men famfa.
E dia de.
We say book bi ekuta no.
Abe. E book ben. Baumia speaks Ghana's next chapter. Selfless leadership and bold solutions for the future.
You see, that is my problem. Yeah, that meant to me in Kasem.
That's what Bian Vondi Ubia Maumba.
I won't bear me, I'm
not Vondi.
Or when he has to obey next chapter, or when he's the thing. He's the vice president and the leader.
What kind of
Africa
they irritate.
The presence of Baumia's brochure, vision statement of Baumia, is shaking people.
Oh, what I say?
Introduction, kakra, yeah, yendu, so cry.
Because meaning
introduction, kakra,
where the band
February.
Brofuna Mikan, Hone Opera say selfless leadership and bold solutions for the future. I want to find you a problem, Nana.
The problem is that the bold solution, he's currently the leader of the party. He's the vice president. He's the chairman of the economic management team, perhaps a mismanagement team. That bold solution, so will be a Akodiaba. Why are you waiting for Ghanaians to die before you bring the solution? Why?
Oh, for instance, the solution back. Constitutional review. The current constitution was designed mainly for political stability, and it has achieved that. We need to amend it with the help of Parliament. We need to amend it with the help of Parliament to align it more with national development. In that context, I am committed to the process to amend the 1992 Constitution through extensive public consultation with key emphasis on issues such as ex gratia, the rights of dual citizenship. The rights of dual citizens. Election of MMDCs to deepen decentralization and empowering institutions while reducing the power of the president. It is how the bold solutions. No,
I just want to respond to that. Listen, I am saying to you that this is naked truth. Everybody knows that Baumia is the vice president, and I agree. He's the leader of the party as we speak now. You know that. Correct. I also know that. Correct. Godfred Dami Yeboah is the attorney general appointed by they themselves. He should bring this thing to Parliament and says that he wants Parliament to amend the constitution. If he's serious about it, Oba here. No, are you listening to Oba Hifa? You are the one holding the affairs of government now. Oh, come on. Why are you doing this? Onim se economists onimu ha adwene bia enti no okofa Baumia bai odene ba no onya MPP candidate mpo Alisa Hotel no omuye card man no se ombra onya MPP ni enti Alisa Hotel do an omuye card man no wave 5 years requirement constitutional requirement se ombra no ye economist no omba ya de ya man oba no ya no the chairman of the economic management team. Currently, he's the leader of the party. Now, don't want him to win election unless otherwise. Now we are catching so bad. Where is he? Do it now because you have the power. Do it now.
Okay.
Oh, number first.
And then I'm about to.
And the crowd bullying.
For the I am cover by each other. Hey,
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. You introduce me ni book kakra. Innovation
Colors
the next chapter. Ghana's
but on okaso be your constitution but you mean fancy ama wati for no share for Facebook na. And so one abo eduem so a church name. But Uncle Hugh will be so we win him dear woman.
Honorable Eric
to the Oya. And yet, the Ben Abbas,
Betnasi.
Now, I don't know, say, ya what they are no my bedgy time. Because I know me and the so maybe a competition him. So me no idea.
There's young collapse because he said that day.
Aha, need to come on me and know what the time meaning. I'm because
okay.
Oh, that's it.
Okay.
The son of the end so.
And what comes work and
so
I see a chimney the mom.
I saw the mom Macassa. Because then so.
Okay.
And the crowns on near man be brew. Me, I'm a come about to hand me boots and business booster sense. I see a dear galamsino. And what can't we
commission Papa didn't be see anywhere.
I'm
meaning United be see anywhere.
And you count the woman and Sanso by
almost me as an EP.
Maybe
forestry. All the forestry. All right, okay, Nana.
The point is that the Baumia Castle is Excellency Baumia. Or Castle Baba be constitutional. Ombe fa kunyano. Na ubia a constitutional review document is almost 900 pages. Atuguba, any lawyer Tuguba, a professor dean of a law school, Legon, a prof, memoir, won't teach you papa deba, a memoir. But I'm saying
you are Junum Preguntia.
I dare sound any moajo. We mean you are my back. Omo ye ho adwuma. And there was a judge, Mrefi Papa Nidin. Okuta votarian name.
I'm not sure that document can be thrown away.
I make say Excellency na ma do buy.
So there's no need for Baumia.
Asem kra make me say na na do buy ya can say wo miem because ye the Ghana sika na aye. Ya ye referendum ho, ye di ho pensen ho a ya ye ho adwuma. Document ne da wo miem kaka so wontimi mfa obi a campaign message enye den. Mama me sisa constitution. Totemas you. Omatna ho mfie nson. E wo mfie watchi maka abuso minsia. Na emra so. Oma afom nsa anka constitution. Me catch us say president bi also obey constitution oboa.
What here?
Yeah, because powers wo. Omu nyina ba omu so ombesisa constitution, dey campaign message. Or is it at a mill sepene try so obey or yes so be implement it. Because powers now Rollins de ma president no book no no. Omo person be jam. When our appointee akoko. O appointee gate man. O appointee obia. What you say? You have control. Your son frost away are more important than any person in this country. Jina obi o wa kukudu a waye na adwen so obema nako. It's essentially about me where Selman intro dust into our eyes because document na edaho. And governance is a continuum. Inti government here continue aden paper no credit Ghana sika na ye me show some on personal money inti aden no mo mfa no mo me nhwe die wo ma ebeboa because constitution na eda ho no o ma hedu ba bia mwayen especially in appointments of nipa bebon so kan MDC yasem niema bebre mwa inti aden all this time in fie nso aka aboso minsia na aban na yeden no okọ edie benti na oba enye obi anka constitution ho asem na ekire ansa na wo ba beba no aba beye yes so otimi ka niema bi eye reasonable a ebi odeka so ode to aso but oba no ba be ka niema oba ba beye no foforo de ya na eye because eye asefem kakra de say no na party na akra wodi ani wo na ada no Ghana so ye number 2 so oba na betwa 11 I don't know start process ni sese oba wo si with the toll booth esa baby I don't know start process ni sese because when you ordinary person
so person ye na ban onu aka so na ban
dem so wo start ni sese me ba cho so start ni sese assess still e na ban is MPP aban ho nya ne dia
maybe na obeti asese the 2 million limited.
And then I mean to share Omanhene they be am kind of the position of vice president.
I say
yeah because then it means you're very unnecessary say sika wo mo because 1992 nipa kro no buy na car was one Rollins nka 1996 at a mills you feel ho no Rollins nka your friend is essentially John Mahama, the no yet a tin who be an yet you been quite do baby no person resign. You name and dear armor out clearly. And no chain no so same baby back on or by on say into see a feel said the position may maka you feel the position of vice it conflicts with the president.
But baby out in
first minister.
Osha said yeah. Almost here running the vice president's office now. Also say it will impact
because it is supposed to have an impact because the vice president and the president it is a husband and wife. Ultimately, it's so mutimika.
Normally, amount for the money was chief of staff than the vice president.
But that is the point. So it means the position of vice president is unnecessary. Yeah, let's cancel it.
Yeah, empower chief of.
Yeah, empower chief of staff. And first minister. A first minister or a minister in charge. Yes, a minister in charge of government business. Into an no government business, in your no reported to president or to the chief of staff.
Vice president.
Maybe because according to say the vice president, according lame dark, or we are son of to whoever thought. Yeah, you see, for politics in Tunche. Whoever thought that one day, His Excellency Baumia will come and speak like the Okasa says, as if he said he was not involved. To the point that President Kwabena of Parliament to say the buck stops with him. The buck stops with the two of you. Because the Moko Parliament na say ye state of the nation nipa me no a frostro ho ye won no vice. Otima wa ban no mu nyina won no vice.
Responsibility too so.
Of course, I don't see how I will be back say na me de me nka ho. Then it means immediately a president ne bet na say na vice na are redundant. And now saying when those been crofobia we I don't understand it. Because let's see ba umi awo ba no. President can say na economics inti and ordinary but man can't say be brief economics on and no crown na me say he comes out to be and humble but only empire chon in humility na way
on patch day
say in some okay kind I go wrong government me anye and I say and no na me hwe Rishi Sunak and Kestema Labour and conservative Rishi Sunak said something so almost mean dealing with immigration enough even after Brexit and they are sorry. And no see the NHIS no are loaded that almost mean clear, but they are working on it.
But he spoke in a capacity bigger than if you compare.
No, but I am saying say when and then no be catch me say na me catch me no be behind the scenes say in Kolebi call obi call Legon o call Legon no in Kolebi ka say me uncles ne ba ko Kelvin Uncle Kelvin good afternoon also o call Legon and na on Uncle Tunde and na one omushia obi omushia nkola bi na omubisa omuse na one number trauma no 2016 no omse ba homia and omse ba ni picture ni ba omse ha bi party bi or stand for no because nsema work no ebe boa Ghana so ba homia was almost in the forefront of the campaign. Ultimately, Baumia time, no, he was almost in the forefront of the campaign everywhere. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, same for Tamils, forefront in the campaign everywhere. Ya kaipa. Ultimately, into no, omu yesi juma we na ewie na afi omu kowura efie hɔ a. Na asem na ko ye bibi de ho. So we really need to know what is happening. Besides, this constitution that we have there, no, one to me map papa no a friend president vice president in the power. I remember we had a constitutional review in an America say, young is stating the constitution. A Juma Edebema vice president, no. Obika James and the so you see already, no.
You should be given a specific responsibility.
Yes, so that's how
so they can judge the person by
so these two things. Because you see Edru baby akwai kakra ne panyi omo ye ntafo nso so panyi ye panyi kakra ntia CSM ye ne me wo ye nyina ye pe
na wo fro bi panyi eno
ne you know vice and you know wo me ye vice wo tu kwan me nam di ade Edru baby ana afa middle men no asati kika che ni trim se na akra ye better chen president nti wo kra de na ABCD na afa the conflict eba. What did they mention? Me see, I was a bit surprised about me. I was speaking the way he was speaking. Say as if he say ya mana anye juma.
But why juma? Your man kwai money ye juma.
Ya man kwai.
And I'm saying, but your man kwai money ye juma.
A holiday ye ni ho. Ye nim say excuse been warm mouth for failure. Said then ye ni hobby. Ye nya ye nim so mo mienu de omo kapa.
So are you sure the vice president has no spelled out
responsibility. The constitution is in him. Or yeah, Juma the mano. But we are talking plainly, ne? Or yeah, Juma the president determined the mano. But when Obano, President cut out his role for him, said, me economy no. Into my phobia by the in the economy.
Specific.
Yes, it was very specific. Was it mean I'm not an economist, even though I did economics in university. I haven't practiced economics, I practiced law. So I have brought in an able person who will help me with the economy. So if you have this disastrous economy, when the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. So who should we ask? So ultimately, because ono na oye penny, they be a make say almost you ne ken say nam say ken ye den because nipa ono oye penny. Oma you say no, arrogance of power ababe problematic. Say as a senka aben weti omutimi nya humility. No mutimi ka say ade no anya den ankoyi niema bi atochema. Ghana for ehun kire wom. Recognize that there is a problem. That is the only time I'll bet me a case will be humble. Sometimes you hear people say, oh, humble leadership. Leadership is cause. Every other thing is the effect of leadership. A servant leader is the one that will bow down to his people to say, I am sorry. I bet me a bold akase say na adieno etie. Me huni ye. Be baba bet na sin na me hu se sana adieno tie. Timen hu ni ye no monfanye den monfanche me maybe Reagan USA opa ne nkrofo chew so we president we vice president na say wo pa wo nkrofo chew there's nothing we kunu we yire na wo pa chew there's nothing wrong because you o man here fancy me anto ye nyina ye o Ghana say baby ye jan ye didi agrobati ye nyina ye
ekọ
ye sika sem ne economy ne ade nye and ye inflation ye 23 the lowest in 26 months but the data does not support the reality.
Vondi pacho mani ye na say
what I say the data as it stands now does not support the reality because ensure crampa ye to we say do 3 cedis 50 pesos. First and near tokaten no na 15 cedis. Even
it depends on the brand 15 16
for a year say me person me body but we no na between 15 oh na 12 mpo and na saying 26
25 26
27 e be 30 what am I say so we see inflation in definition ne say price and no increase in a very gradual and slow process but they always say any gradual and slow process in if somewhere 3 months ago na tomatoes miensa 7 cedis and na baako 5 cedis gradually galloping increase
Nima market tomatoes contain enrichino na 2000 Ghana cedis
in basket ketwa na saying
120
yes 120 150 weekend me koko for dua CBP women's organizer na wo me ofrimu na me ko Eastern region me banam so minni dwa region so kontom mere miensa
40 cedis oni
me na make catch miensa no say 20 cedis baako 5 cedis
that mean Kofodia is better than Nima.
That is the point. Nima in the middle of Accra Kofodia kwan inti no niema enko yesa inti say if you don't have humility of mind and humility of thought and humility of purpose na say niema ni bi say na say wo church sana na as if say yen no mfa ye hu
ojidi se sansa chira we ba ebeboa masu ayi na yesu no
the ebeba I don't want fam money say me that is my difficulty onya humbrasi ntimi nka say me ka say when the fundamentals are weak exchange rate no be expose you ABCDE intino mesramo niema bi ato afmani so me pa mo chow muhu mo bona ebia mama kwenya ba o ma ye nhia si so wa ya ade ntini ye nto abama mimi hu bibi se me papa me nua panya ka bibi se aba o me abeweni maybe nya on ne kan nana opem so
eh there be o mo bi men ko gina wo hwa
there be the bre me wa ha me de aminim se nya on ne kan na me be kan minim so won kasa minim so won kasa
de church bande ana wa to bo ase
ba mpesem je se mpesem me putting it right to say he will never say that into obi bi o de atokrata so akasa no on kasa
no imponde na komo do gudi ere
ba wo pepe isu say yes wo say wo be win e wa mo de abrem ti en discuss o ti ase but say ebi kwa wo feel say maybe or a certain quality but that quality should quality of humility no say etime bama yen Ghana for you hu sa ampa wo ya humble a chaupa bi ama abufuo nyina abekofom na so wanya ne saade a watwotwo niema wo buku mu a emfa ena say na nka wonya ade ba akokora be kire ye se wo ba obetimi aye wonyi 11 free ho ni ehu se wayi 11 only COVID-19 levy in free ho so omuntimi fa nye critical disease fund there and a COVID no ko only free ho some nuisance taxes and the me of a American na se me e friend Kevin wakwa to car near $28,000 ne your friend say tax that so $10,000 can you imagine now you break it down tax who near me wo so a Omanhene uyem kora be hyew niema e what taxes no mu no a taxes na wo tua no uyem be show what you say uyem be show ensem bebre me odi ade ne kire me no me yem shame because me ni mu na mu ye business ekofa na me free abrochire ba but honorable Bondi bibi ene cha yes ho ahwan
mamema
da bi ade na me hu wo de me wie na hwehwe aba
for no sina paragraph
what you di no hwe na WhatsApp me nua no
Kwaba just Baumier's book a change your conversation.
I'm impressed.
You're impressed with what?
Studio Hanom together no we are making decisions. The future of Ghana is in the hands of Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud.
Who said that?
And that's why we show more collective. That's why we show more collective enthusiasm. We show more collective enthusiasm.
Nana Jantua expresses worry and concern.
Collective enthusiasm. Collective enthusiasm.
But you're fast how?
Collective enthusiasm. Collective enthusiasm. Collective enthusiasm.
Why we collective
enthusiasm? Always concern. Say, the capacity to do what is Professor Obayes is a Debbie.
Oh my Ghana, you say a practice executive arm of government. Me and me penny on him. Say to me be on ma. Yen fama to me be on ma yen fama.
Oh say that to me yen fama.
Akoni be on ma.
And then I'm saying yen position of vibe because as soon
as you can so untimi transfer.
The batch also no yiri wonu wo yiri wo fia. Ontimi nyi sika nkoba akọhoma se wuni ho a.
Obetime gina one.
That is the point, is the same thing.
That is not
it's not the same.
The same.
Enye the same.
Enye the same.
Enye the same. Because even if someone pay na say we acting crap na nyeme bu hon ma wontumi nye.
And then just acting no hu hia de benti na wontumi nye.
No, nyeme bu hon ma wontumi.
And just president for normal for power. That's the case. Because if that is the case, so what Jawa Chiama Misha says,
you can't take certain decisions on my behalf.
The only thing person mean to me, and open a mean to me. But all you name what to find us if you see electricity and
you still take a certain consent and support from me then, in my absence.
Consent and support are different from say meji approval. And they what Ghana crown any consent and support. But what took not J chrono ya wo dia wona wo hwe so.
Okay, paragraph.
Untimi hwe so dia no ajato.
Oman. Your flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Import duty.
Na watching ya.
Na watching ya processing fee I dey
money
we actually levies bia bu koto ade ahwe obi talk 28,000 no atua duty $10,000 Corolla what be that
ya assemble vehicles for Ghana
ya assemble vehicles and na who dem bo
na 60,000 70,000
I don't 70 100 sa to na me for ubo dom dey uba no
there be uba dey no be
there dey infa
oh ayi dey ababe
oh yeah
the ministries usually require one brand from
VW would you name the okay
a buy you know
na 100,000 at the Uber for any bin ko mo makwa GBT wo take and pay
baby
Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud first round of 16 regions you could hear Asante region
oh was money we na
that they cry ready to go it's for me watch him well Omanhene Ghana hanum nya obi anim say Ghana dachi Any answer either than Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. We're making a vision very clear. Asante region.
Photoshop na mkoye.
Radi yakopon kra. Nyema ye na mo yem shisemu.
Yakobi anka mbenye obi edi.
Radi.
Anya Kennedy nti na nkofo pie.
Intie. At a point it's Photoshop. At a point it's Kennedy's presence.
So
which one do we?
Ninya say Photoshop. Zenya wunti na obi buy ye Photoshop.
Oh God, I hear that. Omanhene. Ya kwa kukutia Asante hene. Ama wetu ye fu bebre. Asante hene so de okasa otufu bebre. Mekai omampeni na rodanko ekufado. Ewini abato na okutia Asante hene otunufu. Oso bebi a we do de ompere. Tumi na odi ahyehyɛ nkɔfo nsa no momonko no mko yɛ adwuma pa sɛ ne bɛyɛ a wobɛnya din pa radi nyakopɔn na sɛm bɛnkra
so mutie ya na inflation yɛ 23
yɛsan so kɔɔyɛ masɛ tu yɛfo yie paa ɔse enimdeɛ a wɔwɔ nti ɛne ahobrɛase a wɔwɔ nti ɛna ɛma ɔmampani Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ɛfa wo sɛ bra na bɛyɛ na bɛdi akyire ɛna ɔbaa yɛ ɔbɛyɛ na bɛdi akyire bra na bɛyɛ na bɛdi akyire
go back by reverse ade peso wo
na mani ti
make it point nimdie no mu to see nimdie bɛ Omanhene wo ya won cheche o see nimdie
o ka obi ka sente ni kwan so cheche o see nimdie a wo ntito
wa
nimdie a wo
ye wo nimdie bebre
ɛne ahobrɛase a wo enti na ma ɔmampani Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ɛfa wo sɛ bra na bɛyɛ na bɛdi akyire
asa no kan
na fasa nimdie no ene ahobrase awo no fa kyerɛkyerɛ Ghana for asenia wo pese wo nso wo ba wo bebebeye na obekɔ nananom so ama nananom abompae ama wo no se obia odi ne chin so no futu awo no fama no enfahwe ensie no na yembo modern na yenko na yenko ye campaign ye ne enkyerɛkyerɛ yasemu ema Ghana for yeda otumfo ase sisi ano bibi ayedu no so me ba sisi ano me book we no ana me denam ye manifesto no ba oh debi eno ana me use wa ready me krachi me krachi book we me no ana me use oh eno ana me use Omanhene obulemi o
koso
we wa kasa we na dabi obulemi book we your manifesto no ba ye be expande inema bibre ewo mu enche bia nso ye be ye running mate na fede ya shase ye door to door ne constituency by constituency e be fa NDC for ne yem abato na yakwakoto no e be fa NDC for ne yem esanse ejumadi a MPP member bia e be ye no e be ye 3 times harder than any NDC member. Ya promise a digital Ghana, you called digital. Every aspect of the Ghanaian economy, you called digital. Ghana, akolabia yeboni bia. Even now, as I speak to you, a unique identifiable number. Sa dacheno enayeko. Ghana tax reform ebe juma. Ghana, you better say your gold reserves. You be making sure say you be building so strongly. They're over 17 times. Oh, I can't.
See, I can't gold reserves as a
man. I believe Baumia will move Ghana forward if he gets there. Oh, what can we?
So, what can we?
No, I think. Medase, Omanhene.
What's the one casa?
Ghana, you been tax reserve, digital economy, and making Ghana the digital hub.
And I see people not move Ghana forward.
Reducing cost of living, power sector reform, a golden age for your resources now. You be maximizing your data, your dema Ghana. Gold reserves here make one say me. Omanhene, oyiase bebre a etumi akọ nanim. Ewo. Oh God of heaven. Oyiase bebre etumi akọ nanim no. Ewo enough gold reserves. America, England, Asia, even Asia, South Korea, China, were enough reserves. I to me more currency no air strong. Maybe watching the Mejidi say in the future of Ghana, under the leadership of Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, going into the Bretton Woods institution, see a kwakwa kojisika, be stabilizing your economy, no, is going to be a thing of the past. It being said that, it's say prudent resources, no, ye de baba be yujuma. And na share industrialization. O mampin na do danko kufu adobaye, wa baby. Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia se ono so ba obetwa dwumadie na o mampin na do danko kufu ado aba no oyeye no cashless society. Oman today. You can say menkai the last time I obi call Western Union say bia obi send this car na so ko send this car and ninya has become a thing of the past. Today, by the simple touch of your mobile phone to your bank account and your bank account to your mobile phone, ultimate send this car we are fanenya because of mobile money interoperability. Metagana hanu to send this car and they call West and they call East. Ninya account. Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say oba bema Ghana you have a credit system. You be developing credit system. Abrochi obi krani credit card. Enable to me deto. A dosu bebre abrochi obi krani credit card. Enable to me to a dosu bebre. Omampeni Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say Ghana. Yes, you be a credit system in Ghana. Send a beya unso be to me a yusu wo credit card. Ato inyama papa. Ewo Ghana hanom. Tourism, sports, creative arts, the vulnerable and the special needs. Omampeni Abediche, flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party. Or say the people living with disability, APWDs, no. Tertiary there. Afangu Kenya, Obama buying a scholarship. Now, person living with disabilities, no. Adults would know about 43%. Ewo Omaimu. And a number of additional priorities, continuing of free SHS, any nema yebeye eradicating corruption, nema into share Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia dia. Yes, who say Nyanshra Kessie, Ewo Ghana, as I say Nyanshra Kessie, Ewo the New Patriotic Party. Inti Ekwawomu say your last round any first round Ekopie Asante region. You who say is the stronghold of the New Patriotic Party. Asante Maya chain your door or do I sue ye pan a EGD says I don't know and who be dead on the 7th of December 2024.
Paul give me that lots of your comments on social media. Vondi member but Montias so be chain Adwene also Adwene over social media. The bit maybe I'll take is that main control me sister Tinana Edi na yanyibi nti onu amobi kwan no akasa
Lebatobi akabibi ompesa mianza
Dabi na we sane no Dabi na sane enye nsa wo wadwene na wachire so so achira
aso ka onyo ba na mo fa fiti se ya ngobe obe
Vondi akwa Dabi enyi na fa edi no nte si esumo mu de omo so de ezo mo de ni di mai de obeti nti de obeti makan yesumo mu de ezo mo de ni di mai tina me masa mo ni na app no ma jime so me di atum
ndi obi an ha me se sa de na waka
no problem
kama cancer ma che no no ne
mi
mie ba no
Von yenkozo
me da se me
uso sumo ma yen juma ke jo
o ma
nobody can
what do my oil din kakra ma me nchia o na me nchia woni agibra e me da se
what did their life there
party business is saying
everybody who are mobile ekwoyie na ma me nchia na me nchia woni agibra e hwe bi hwe on Facebook ni ade social media horror and one etie wo radio ahodo so abrante bi we concert French ma hakima dai ma me nchia oni na bedwefo menua asemu abeto ho ne se Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. Sorry, MPP for say oye flag bearer. Na one nebedi wo many makoto flag ama wo. Na batwa ye kwon. Ono na wode na ba. Na all kono church nsem. Memi e ba he wa keka nsem bebre ya. Bawumia ni na ma oka. Na mbepese mesre Bawumia. He should try and credit Ghanaians with some level of intelligence. What I say? He should try all he can to credit Ghanaians with some level of intelligence. Now they are all I say seven previous Manuda Somenaso. I say a dream beer near Trimua. Yadi all Ghana ha. And to be our sorry. What kike be a gumuan, what bobi a gumuan, what corner baby. Kumase Kuranwa ye MPP stronghold no. We share video no. Of course swame no. I just about Miako Basin Crofro free or Boase. Ebe gum answer na dom na akosoro kakra. Pa wani kopa akompre akocha ho. So met na bas na mubi. Na nkrofo hunu a wo mu de America ba ho. Menua mesro wa ho nukra din nkrofo ntime nka no me kan free nya akompre ko no obeka se si select ba wo mi a wo be lusu election no wanka enne no ba wo mi akwa apro no wo akompre ko wanachi wo akwa Kumase no a domo ama be yeni buguase nto akopa na cheso metnem said they be dom beba. I don't have a problem with that, but when him in some about me and nama or kikano a hard journey say no or da no sorry bibia beba ni trimbia no aka okoko kan say wo ba ahimfofo nyina obetua wonka menua napko ya na nado ni bawumi ayeye say enkola ukai election time promise kese emabunu frisuku a wo nya adwuma anyo enti no wo mati napko wo baba ba ye adwuma no kodwo opon kruma no aka ne dada satan no na communication minister said say woni ba ye napko no ba wo mi antumi ntua napko fo ka ene no woni nam ye dede so oba wo betua ahimfofo ka what so agro dia ahimfofo so na ode beko wasu abo betua ahimfofo ka Daniel what are you now what country kwaso oba mountain tieni din wo di owoka wa ohusunsu na onwane nya ba omi ande be ka kire yen say wachi dollar di akoshe prison adi safoa no akoma IGP ena me ne ukase ba omi ade American dollar ni chesi no wenwu ana ena owi aka kire say me ba betua ayi fuoka ahimfofoka nya ba omi ande be ka kire yen say wo ba $1 1 cedi 1
so are we it's what social contractor political parties
what is this
any citizens who are
you see don't see it
is sure say we are sure say we are able to fulfill as political parties most of these social contracts no look through what Dr. Baumia is saying nakase ohwe ABCD Mejiri say there will be difficulty in that promise or their Ghana.
You see, I'm trying all my best to communicate to Ghana, very respectable people, including yourself. So I'm trying to restrain myself.
Because yes, sir, you give room for because 24 hours. No,
can I finish? You see, see, I can't somewhere. Ghana for no I can tell you on authority. Say Ghana for more dream door. Wo to media some to nsanu no ma hwe hu say we no aye propaganda aye krono aye samboni na nya sam papa no nipa no ka no oye ntrufo oye otrufo liar ana de wo ka no kransu Ghana for nim menua o ma mu ha ya na ewo ana ba o mi abeka kire yense onu kura no ahu aye ananka menya ya nkomo fa ni die kakra ma akufo ado wo ba o mi na wo nka MPP kura hu When in baby only a deputy your friend saying a Bank of Ghana now unka MPP home be crofo kwa ya buru omo me kai say Gabriel Chida kumuko ye a demonstration be a post for the abashi Gabriel Chida kwechia na nyasam ketwa wo mu ye dede ye campaign we sampa mo ewie ye no mayanka ne so onko danko wi enam nso aye ye nyina no wo na unka MPP ho wo ana nyamia ye wadum na dodankwa kufu ado ono so a na economy hwipon wa hunu hwe no ana okotam wo ba ye se ebe pa acha se wonye MPP ni na nso yemfa wo bra na obeba be hwe economy wo ba ye no na nado ammo wa bro na nado tamo adi economy Ghana he nyina ahya wonsa aya with the chairman of the economic management team or the shawonsa ama obekika won kai se bra na Bawumia ye fa no lecture all year our Central University. Can someone kasi when the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. We are not the exchange rate is exposing you. Also, is a whap knowledge that to draw a conclusion. I don't know a professor speech or we are no almost now just say who we are. Who funny dear Bakumpo Makufuado. Yeah, you free baby out to be your vice president. No, but when you funny dear Bakumpo Makufuado. Say no. What to me anya kukudra kwa kase they are saying na ya Akufo-Addo na say no now they won ka ho what they now your mate keke
okay no way
aba ebra na aba omi akoye lecture ya or ya outdoor no or kokan one can say he is not the driver but he is only a mate one can but that say the ekoso nyina no anyi ono anaye enti yemfa subo mo Akufo-Addo Ghana Sidia IS Poto say ye no was yanka Akufo-Addo so no na abon Ghana edwuma ni honap kofo yentimi ntua wonka was yanka Akufo-Addo na abon no ba omi onka ho to but ya Jesus ba omi aka kire Ghana for say sesi yakobo bosia wo baabia na se yenya de to but sisi akwan ni nyina so a ye benya sika de ayikwan ye wo Ghana he nyina Bawumia ba ye no anu oto Akufo-Addo fu say yanko tutu to but na wakwan mu ho nyina anu omu close to but ni nyina.
Do you know what you're talking about?
But that is the truth. But are you asking whether I know what I'm talking about? I'm disappointed with that question.
Because maybe
you are talking to me
as a member of parliament,
and you're asking me whether I know what I'm talking about.
But
that when a president appoints a minister and the minister is taking that decision of removing tolls on our road, and that the president is not aware, and that the chairman of the economic management team is not aware. Is that what you are telling me?
Is that the communication that you got in parliament?
Listen, I am telling to you, sir, there is no way Amwakwata will take that decision without the knowledge of the president. Who appoint him? Such a very major decision, economic decision would have impact on the economy, and you are telling me that the chairman of the economic management team is not aware that he must be a very weak economic management team leader. He must have no idea whatsoever. My brother, you did all these things, right? Ututu sa adiano. And now the tax by say yanko tutu en kwalabotum mrantia ni mabawa mruwafo botum ni levy. And I catch it and say, look, one more air driver trotro no, one more year juma, taxi for year juma, shed Niger ni Burkina Faso for her cars one the fire council. One more say juma no one more year. If the meaning why you're driving private car no, ya nyesika the top private car, see to me try tow boot, tow, internal. Look, I was making an example the last time. My friend and I were driving on Toronto, we were going to Buffalo, in Canada. Look. The moment I will see highways, no, now system na chill, no car number, now call account mark of Fesica. No way tria. Even Canada, Ghana, Hano, and now no, who we are. Wabe catcher said, ya waki na anya papai. Ya, we be a who say, Sabi, would tran tro, Sabi, Sama to Sabi, would tran tron, but that is the truth, that he's a liar.
Debbie.
Now we are. What's our swab mountain?
Hold on.
So he's not a liar, right?
But if somebody
should I explain why I think he's a liar?
Debbie,
that is my opinion. Why would you want to fight my opinion?
Oh, calm down.
Is it true that he said things that he do not do?
But calm down. You are. You see, listen. You see, if you pick this headline from our majority leader,
what's it then?
You see, we should all help ourselves in purging some of the utterances that we put
you
out.
See?
It would be very unfair for me to describe you as a liar because the last time you said I should meet you here, 1, and you give me X, and for 3 times...
On that score, I lied. And so if you call me a liar on that score, you're being sincere. I lied. Na nipa ya wakika sanse minyi na wiye no. Baby ayabe droni. Oti am kire no. We wi asanso abegina simpie so. Ekika nsam kire wo say oba yi e-levy free ho. Listen. You see, that is why I get a little worried sometimes. E-levy one that they buy. Aya Nana Danko Akufo-Addo aban.
The party.
Hold on. Nana necessary we free the party.
Me say the party.
Necessary we free party.
You're not getting me.
Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. Any Bawumia or yet the chairman of the economic management team. And a quarter say dream who say Yamfa 11 bra. Don't forget say Nana do Ameyatias say economic decisions are taken by Bawumia because he is not an economist. And that is clear. You know that, I also know it. Of our decision in the 11 by we no. I know faith in the back at me ba me the 11 make him. What is he waiting for? Say ya nukran waka and then one twemu say say me ba me the tobu to no babio tobu to no say same no ye bubu ana. It is just a matter of talk. Bawumia make a statement say go back and take toll and it will happen. And then one year na se woba hifa.
Okay, so hold on.
Why are we doing this to us? See, listen.
You calm down. You hold on. If I throw back at you, your flag bearer, has he been a president before?
He's been president before. Absolutely, the president Ghana need.
Calm down. Why should we now be thinking of reducing our numbers of ministers when he's been a president before?
Thank you very much. Can I explain?
Yeah.
Good. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama been president before. He have much experience. We who say me the president me the 88 ministers aye adwuma said ya metumi aye adwuma akodri sesi anu metimi ate so betimi aye adwuma manako. That is a credit because wako order or experience. He's not giving
he had the opportunity
to learn on the job and knows the job now.
So calm down.
We'll be away 10 years.
So he had the opportunity.
Yes.
In all the 4 years Nobet when who say or tiny minister so it will be helpful to the country. Thank
you, Medasi. After my no. The make only say so who you say when who and now me no kasano. A sense of was you who me say so we talk as we been quite trauma wa will be a white car 10 years. Ni obi a afe no be start a no. One out the can ban one.
No, but he was the president.
Yes, he was president. So when yasu look, when yasu and the constitution allow him to come again. Or see, when I come back, because I've been president and I know what it is to be president, I can use 60 ministers. Oh, how honestly. Look,
number two. I want to
point and then 4 years when you
I want to so that we have a very fair discussion.
We
have a flag bearer who's been a president before and is proposing a lot of policies to Ghanaians to buy into it.
Yes.
He had that similar opportunity with all the proposals that he's saying today to implement those because he was in power. So what will make the Ghanaian believe him that when you had the opportunity, you could not do the electronic motorbikes?
Yes.
You could not regulate the front of Okada?
Yes.
You could not do the pension for drivers?
Yes.
You could not see to it that Minerals Commission will have offices at all district places?
Yes.
This is the time that you think that you wanted to go through this?
Yes.
You think that Ghanaians believe that?
You see, John Mahama be president 4 years. And a policies already too from 4 years ni nyina ye adwuma. Me ni nyina anya ho faso. And now me no ka say John Mahama is the president that you can trust with infrastructure development in our country. Can hospitals be bebre a wasi nyina? Can schools be bebre a wasi nyina? Akwan ni interchanges a waye nyina. Kikani nyina bom 4 years. Ya ko ye nimu no. Sa me baby o a we na meye onipa a waye brida no on ye de ade hye ne nsa ye gizi so obeye nya dia o abetena so 8 years I want to be afakoto anya nkwan nya ono ne de ade hye ne nsa jo mama abere so no na meni wo kase ahụ ade ya me ya ne se jo mama di Ghana ko ebia nka meni wo ene look I swear if Mahama was allowed to continue as president for 8 years Ghana would have changed. You know why? Because now infrastructure development at John Mahama di bano. Na no she hwe ko kumasi kejetia. Na ko hwe ade a John Mahama siesi ho hospital market we siesi ho. hospitals are wasting all over the country. Call Legon Heya Korea Hospital at Joma Messi.
So why
all over the place? Hold on.
So then a buyer.
Hold on.
Then a buyer Olusuye.
Me dasi. You see, I can credit the MPP with propaganda and lies. Propaganda and lies. Say we are see a way on. Obia baby original or person or conenim. And this I'm one show way. Now be catch me say show way ya mikutano. Ubet me times 10. It is just normal that Ghanaians will go for it. Say, oh okay baby original so bet me my dear bro so ya be listen. Na doni ba omi aba ya no. Omo catch Ghana for 3 cedi 90 pesos na dollar no wono. So one mo ba be mu a ebe 1 cedi $1. Who wouldn't run for that, my brother? Everybody will run for that. Not knowing they are confidential tricksters. They were only tricksing Ghanaians to vote for them so they can come and steal, destroy Ghana. Tie, and now me no say no. Ghana first you. Woman she answers. Woman who said your mama, sana or your jifo. 3 cedi 90 pesos. And ye bought your mama send Mubayesa muben $1 1 cedi and $1 near 16 Ghana cedi. Inti sa wa boso kan ya wutie me. Wo swame magazine. Wo kokompe. Now ko fa de wo pe $100,000. Jo mama breso a 3.9 billion. 390,000 Ghana cedis. And neno na nado a wodi ba omia wasu onu na ye economist. Woni nyansa si obi a wo wiase ode ne ba ye no. And ne wo pe $100,000. Aya 16 billion.
Okay, so
say Ghana for Kwenya say yes, say kofa John Mama or to me 3.9 billion. And I say yan twas money pano or the 16 billion. Okay. Bitonyame. So who Ghana for yan kawana na obefa? Who would you choose? You see, sometimes this is an emotional matter.
No, calm down.
The kids we have coming.
No, even my emotions take you president.
The kids we have coming, right? The kids we have coming and Crawford University. One dating and your papa. We need your mama to bring the big push. We need your mama to bring the 24-hour economy. We need your mama to create jobs. And yeah, 1 year napkwa adiche omuntu yankolanika. I gave another an advice and I didn't take any money from him. And I will give that advice again if you will listen. Listen, me catch Nanado say planting for food and job now di buy young Crawford sikano. Nap konkola na want to mean tia wonka no
planting for food and you see you are a member of parliament. You cannot just be talking.
What is food price today if we are really planting food in Ghana? And Kasameho.
You see, we are a member of parliament.
A very good one at that.
Of course.
Absolutely excellent member of parliament.
Before Timokwa member of parliament. I'm saying most of these things ever and you scrutinize some of these things. So if you sit now jump into a conclusion say planting for food.
Oh,
that's
planting for food and job dear.
Maybe
one MP. Planting for food and job dear. And can one MP. And you had the papa good policy, absolute brilliant policy. The implementation was horribly a disaster.
Okay, that's different. From so being.
And I make
you don't like the implementation.
It's different from Obia's. Nanado pentariasha won. No munkoye land reclamation officers. We are excavator na wuji anu ahye jano ahobrase ne ani mu nya ansa enim. Fama nkola anu fanko reclaim land no. We are we dey bi mu akoduan no mbaya awo saasase no so. Me afran planting for food and job. This consultancy I didn't take money from Nanado. He refused to take it.
Nanaya Abre from them. Thank you Vondi.
Nanaya Abre.
Nanaya Janto.
You from Nanaya Abre.
Nanaya Abre, I miss you so much.
And no kwa na me na program.
Good evening. Yeah.
Good evening. Miss message and you me den chia so be ma Excellency Victor Smith.
Hey, pa.
He's
in Ghana.
Wow, me Uncle Victor Michelle. Your friend is saying, then also studio me can see Rebecca Semenye. Okay. Niko can see Rebecca Semenye. Your friend is saying, "She, Omanhene me bi nye fe hwe duty si pa wo kokoyi ade wo porta." Ebi wo kra menti ase o bibi ti se COVID-19 import levy.
Issues with
yes, it was very horrible. Now obi kokofa car ba na se otono 20 obi a car opeu. Obi me say me pay VW. Obi susu mpe Toyota. We nipa no Toyota no pay Asempa Toyota wo Ghana. O pe car dia kofie dia ma abusuafo e wo fie. On pese efie fo bebre. Nobody yin mo wire mato car no buy a duty a wo tua wo car no so no is almost 50% of the amount.
Do you have a solution with the next chapter in terms of port duties?
Because 155,287 for duty on one car.
Jokers.
Can you imagine?
Jokers.
Can you imagine? COVID-19 one network BB and away network charge get fund levy and so anything African Union import levy they been imported to African Union. I mean seriously I say me menti asio COVID ko ehun sika nyina levy say egu ade ba akoso a tax
a problem no doubt about.
No but be a problem my work can near didi watem
obi adi what enya ho ne ye hwe o
ultimately
ye wo kan no sanity ana sanity ena me ka de wo kan sanity ana sanity e kwa bi na be force be isa how no
because oman bibi to say COVID levy ye tua hwe ukokoto aduane ana ukoto bibi o shopper uko 3 shops na akoko ebia wo hwehwe niema bi na se wunya ni nyina wo one shopper inti je say na day no betua COVID levy 3 times go shop bi abeku bia ye de sa levy ni bon meanwhile 2016 abai we say what the production not taxation or since you taxes be there's a lazy man's approach show how many taxes a good duty I will be to so apart from consumption taxes I dey to in VAT and all that Omanhene ko kan say I don't talk o kan say anu aye kakaya mobi we are see a din Omanhene it is difficult to no obi ntia ho kase it is difficult na the empathy na say aban we ni omonkofo de be magana for no Omanhene is not there Asempa the empathy say Ghana for who chiri omo na yenko kokos mukura na yenko ne yenko nkohwe se edie ben na yebetimi aye ama how na wo Ghana for so no eso ate Omanhene mi nya na te ka kontomre ni adi a bucket of tomatoes ye fans o won kola afo a Omanhene aduane se na betimi di ano a me how pay yesen. Do you get me? Times are really hard. Ya to electricity ya to water also so ya see inflation come from indicators that wo no a high inflation, increase in water, increase in electricity, increase in spending, low purchasing power. Ultimately, lowering of your standard of living, raising of your cost of living. These are signs of high inflation. Meanwhile, still inflation low. Meanwhile, these are the signs we are in. So then, how can you tell me say inflation low? Then how wouldn't I say the figures has been cooked to benefit somebody, to benefit a group of people? Send ye be ya betimi akoje IMF tranche and na say ye be abani be look good now they akọ election. Me wane yen ye safa. Ya ne nkrofo say safa in the jinan kran kwa o regions. Ko bebia. Ultimately ko bebia. Omanhene, it is not an easy task. But me can't say the humility to say that we have heard. No there be equalization. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama beye de hwe wondi kasana me hwe ni din. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama typically had 3 years or even 2 years. The first year a court 9 months. A dear partner betimi because one kasa no kwa ujina court. Then the next one, the last year no your campaign by June no maybe be a stall, but otimi were landmarks of Niama we ye. Okaso baba be pension for GPR to me is a good thing because we have personal pensions. Obi wo ho a wo ye adwuma wo kotua snit. Obi atua snit into otimi conglomerate GPR to yes snit ma. So all this time no be ntimi hwe driver for future. Because what nasane sana the drive you long distance. Ukofia we chinyina yo but who need a yibia who savings in kakra but otimi ye pension.
That's why I make a check on this say. So percent you're born on the level of IEB paying and competence even on the surface. Let's do the argument on that. But if you shoot down at your own peril,
no, but
when you shoot down, maybe obi di adebia bampacho, obi di adiaba, adia nipa na cannot team say Asem with the and Tasu. So what I say, yours is to tell us why and Tasu.
Yeah.
This is Dr. Baumia in 2016. Obeka Chere 2020 Obeka Chere say uwo hwa na osika sem no eye no fin na che say mona mo tobi am tututu no eno na ama esika sem no entimi enyina nti media me giri say as vondi do say Dr. Baumia babaka say sem no kind nti no ebi ha no me giri say
because they say
when you do it from that
yes angle, because omo kan say bebre e ma etimu ye de
Nanka. That's observation say. I said okay, so juicy say yes, you can't run away from it.
Obia etimu ye ne de. Ghana folks omo be go school free SHS. In same bebre one district, me say one district in fact name mu ye me fepa because then I saw say okay, woman migrate bank crime be da kwan mu ni ade no. Say district no factory a solution. Ebe kebe rural urban migration amakaya yo for no kra no ma yeden o matno muko even though kaya yo ni ehwemu a if you unionize them and we cooperatize them ye beti omo ye useful because ukojoma wo hie obi obeboa what am I say but eni so omo nyina ba yosa
for that purpose
ebi krampo kwa ye ma ebi amema ni bi mra emfra because ye ahode adwuma oti ase oti de mechen into me one district one factory was something and many dear chire pa. But then number 2 in Konfu in Koleyo Mujeja Kwanhui because I have witnessed 1 or 2 of them a car bomb as they want to cross to go and be sell to another car. So when Nana no by 2016 so be you in every kwan wesi factories I'm a Juma Bam and Konfu fi Burkina Faso kra baba baby. Ultimately and I was very happy. Say neba no dia. But you see, at that time, no pono obia mona dwan anko na chi anko hwe adwuma is Excellency John Dramani Mahama aye. Because everybody was listening to what the MPP was saying. But when you do these things in a woman as if they would take us for granted. Because you told us all these nice things at the end of the day, with 8 years require some on second term, things are worse. Then you still come back and tell us, say, when you're humble enough to tell us, say, oh, I did wait the meti. Then they be no make excuses. Either John Mahama, who is the problem, or COVID-19, which is the problem, or Ukraine. Ukraine ya mo kana se mi se anamono tuntini your country ya problem o nenam UN on nenam international conferences ni economy no yini yesen ni inflation yese be 15 to 14% ono ko wo into your mind the bia me ka say the reality does not support the data available se me coverage so mampon manfe oti ase adesu nyina me bana mintimi nto kontomre kan mintimi ndigwa wo kwan so emfa mafie abode dro apim dro 150 Ghana cedis enye se obi si o me driver demo me ne nenam ono kra de what he did was that every point bia no obisa afi do baby me si o na afi wuntwa so de mama baby ye betim ya ewo hefa and inflation ayeke local food inflation ay higher than foreign food inflation.
Okay, so Power Griff, wrap up the conversation.
In wrapping up,
yes, I
na ukasa say ukasa
be fair
wrap up say
fair
to be akasa tutu aka me dia ba
the ukasa 3 by time everybody ukasa papa
Pagi bajo
ukasa be
why you show Rafa
more 1 minute asem here pa
only problem I'll give you the
me that say so akasa dia me
1 minute
but judges no more bro.
Port duties and charges.
Yeah.
The flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, Alhaji Dr. Mazin Bomia, or say, or the new policy be by aligning the charges at Tema Port together with the duties and charges at Lome Port. Because the whole and Uncle for Chifim into or the equity ebemu.
The Vondi question no frequently asked questions.
Yes.
Vondi question is
yes.
I don't know when this is
because when you
so say the systems be at home. They expect your revenue mobilization. Say obey ni sisi ana budget expectations ni bi e dia toto ono e bia na yen sanka so enutina omampani abedichi flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party wabomodin akase ono de se Ghana for e kai no ehunu mobo eto abama na ne nisuade hu ode ba bebre no eye equity. A new tax reform, tax policy, spare parts for taxes on between very, very different. Inti I can agree and I can appreciate. Say yes. Tomatoes boyeding, body boyeding, Jenny boyeding, and Chim boyeding. Nasu kakra binya de benu yani diembo. Kakra binya de benu yani die. Omanhene embo. And obi ni hormone so dakom. Onyankopon wo die eden ya oton so good nipa so ema ebinyi bidi ebienye wo 3 square mil but kakra benya die benyedi. Now going into the major election say you niema omampania bedichi ono ankasa jumadi ananado danko ekufa de share nsa wotumi ayesa jumani ye kama the agenda of digitalizing the Ghanaian economy shenisa. We do juma ye pa over 30 plus policies initiatives. I feel in the office on Wankasa supervisor here. All of them have been successful. And on Wankasa say Ghana for a pass mark of the vice presidency na just say promoting. Say onipa ya idea or say ye Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or born home as vice president. Born home as the number 2 gentleman in Ghana. Ghana for nya embwano number ye that number 1 gentleman. Na Ghana for ni suadi hunya ye peno ebebemu.
Mena se menua. Ma menda nyankopon ase. Em say asemo e work out efa Dr. Keselato force ho no. Nyame adom ekoyie. Ene ye call court no. Nyame adom
obekasa na echina no nyame tuba o si de what's bekekem bibia na me kwanso
nyame adom
so don't go
evidence a tape here call record Abrante Godfrey Dami nyame adom have been admitted into an evidence court no behwe so our ma judgment or behwe se da nyame ase menua me pese me to Ghana for mabunu fo kakra bi me betina de bia any other platforms asema me ka kire mo ni se onipa de wo nyini a ye wo no we bi GSS abawie secondary school wako university wie utifie wo nya adwuma na nado apromi mo se mo se oni ba wo mi apromise mo se obema mo one district one factory wonim se wanye mi nso mi nim se wanye nti woni adwuma na kwa odi ba ye anye ye wentua ka mo nso mo nim bibia nkoso yie John Dramani Mahama aye bida o se mo mana kwenya no ombeye 24-hour economy on my me kwanya he 24-hour economy simple e kire say fani say temaport zei se nipa 3000 eye adwuma wo a okwa adwuma anopa 8 no upon 5 no okofie ni o ma chati port no na port ni nyina eguo na bibie eguo sa versus aba nyina no na ni nyina eguo sa keke nti jomama say ye be ma port na run 24 hour woni aye adwuma wo ho no ye be fa bia ka ho na woni aye adwuma aba ba ye adwuma anwumre atoso mienu tie atoso mienu companies are person signing into that no ye be mo tax incentive into mo be ye adwuma fa nkrofo bebre we adwuma mu wo ye mabuniti fie na ukodi ba omodu ba omi echi no daada o na ukoto aba no bi
Samuel Brian Boabin say Honorable MP in your studio, does he really live in this country, Ghana? Was Ghana a heaven when John Mahama was president?
It was heaven to him than this.
Why should we trust a man who could not save us from common cholera? There's hardship now, but it would have been worse under NDC. Mr. Mahama and his enablers Mr. Mahama I find difficult to explain 24-hour policy. Okay, so a lot of the messages Dodo now so eba on Nana ya jantua.
Esi my day. Da me papa no maka. Edu me kama dwen so esi me ye bone.
Okay, so
Nana
Ponsa Media former President Mama is promising to cancel S. Gracia, yet is still taking S. Gracia. What would Vondi say about his leader Perez comments about Dr. Baumia? Nana Ponsa Media also do we hear about. Don Pino say, Omar so per the NDC's MP's analysis, when we elect Joe Mama back as president, the exchange rate will automatically go back to 3.9 to $1. He's talking about. Does he know the number of businesses which collapsed because of doomsday we endured for 5 years? No one can receive us.
Oh, where you are inviting me? John Mama did doomsday by. John Mama did doomsday by. Oh, let's all be doing this. John Mama did. Or so we are. Ba Onyakobona.